Sleep loop. There we go. I should probably actually exit out of that. And apparently start the software again, even though I just did that. Hopefully it sounds okay. Hi.
Hello.
Also, really? You're just gonna. Are you proud of yourself? Gosh dang it.
Anyway.
Sorry, that just makes me giggle. Um,
Hey.
I basically put my Switch to sleep, and then we apparently started right where we were before. That's not the button. That's also not the button. I was trying to remember if we did that last time, and I think we did. Thank you for the host, Smith. Wait, why did it have you goop? Yeah, it's Ouija time. Is that a spider? That was a mouse.
I know I have to go through the bars. I just don't remember what.
It's fine. I'm just gonna grab this popcorn.
Because I remember I have to.
Hello, T-Dragon, and hello, Shadow, and hello, Myth. And thank you again, T-Dragon and Shadow, for 5 months, because
Oh, am I
I know I
supposed...
keep saying it, but it sure does not feel like it's been 5 months. Thank you. Your phone did
And now the music kicks in. Now I come over here and grab this because...
That's okay. Last stream was just arting. It was arting like what I would want for Halloween emotes. So it wasn't anything too...
Probably... Wait, what do we have to do here? I mean... I already opened the gate.
You did.
I did not remember this at all.
Hi, Lizard. That is true. We just all got to hang out and be mad over a cook butt. I want to say there's a switch somewhere?
See, I don't need that, sure.
I mean, I'm trying to think of if this had anything to do with it. Or... Oh, I just need to push the button.
Making things complicated, eh, Kelby?
Listen, I'm just... starting us off strong. How about that? See? It's all good. To be fair, I don't think I saw the button show up. So it's not entirely my fault.
Ellie.
Oh, poor Luigi. Ooh.
I'm trapped here, so...
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
didn't think you'd be trapped.
It just, for some reason, it decided to trap me there.
Which, all these mice do remind me. I did see the mouse again. I haven't seen it for a few days, and I just assumed that it's been going to other apartments at this point. but it's still been hanging around here. Like, it's just been coming during times we're not awake, or it assumes we're not awake. Because I went into the kitchen to be able to make food for us.
Little...
And it was just chilling on the counter. And it tried to lower its head to pretend that it wasn't there when I came in. It ended up going, like, the way that it has been getting up there. So... yeah, I think we... sumo that. Question for our language or cable port be uses for everything. What would it be?
I mean, I don't know. Mostly because it's like, hey, if when it comes to programming languages, it's like they have their specializations for various things. Some run faster, some are, there's a reason why JavaScript is so popular. Not because it's particularly a great language, it's because it runs super fast and whatnot, which is useful for powering, basically the entirety of the fucking internet. Is it a good language? No, it's fucking awful. We can't go to that door.
We can't, but...
oh, I forgot we had to trigger this cutscene. Meanwhile, when I develop for Swift, which is slower than JavaScript, but also I like it a lot more than JavaScript because it's far safer of a language in terms of programming because everything is typed properly, not just soft typed or always, if you say something is going to be an integer, you can't just make it a string or null or whatever you want because, reasons. But also some people hate Swift because it's, technically it's open source, but, when they think of Swift, they think about the fact that Apple's the folks who created it. Yes, Swift Swift is very script-like. I feel like there's something here.
I feel like there is too. Well, you got it.
Of course, there's swords.
Yep, there's swords.
Apple originally developed Swift, and there are people inside Apple who are primarily tasked with helping maintain Swift, but it is an open source project. Certain libraries are developed with Swift that are proprietary. Oh, right. I hate the. Oh, wait, I can walk through this.
Yeah.
I forget.
You're good.
And a pearl and some money. And there's a lot to like about Swift, except so
I don't remember how to get over there. Maybe it's through the other?
Yeah, I mean, the idea of an open source language is not much different than, an open source operating system. I think we have to do it when it's... oh, no, that's bullshit. Of course we do. The idea is basically the same. Android is open source, whatnot. the idea is not that, you know, you can technically make your own proprietary blends of it, but you know, unfortunately with Android, a lot of people have.
Oh, I didn't realize to let you grab both.
Yeah. And that's the thing with Swift. You can technically people have already been working to port Swift over to be able to make Android applications. Same as people have been using Kotlin to try to port over
See, there should be.
well,
Well, we'll grab that in a sec.
I mean, fuck.
Oh. I saw you for a second, I was just like, wait, what?
But yeah. And again, it really just depends on what you're doing. Again, I like Swift because I've worked in JavaScript before. How I've written Discord bots in JavaScript before. Which I actually even I started to actually work on one for one of Dan's older servers.
Wow, they chose me. The odds are full of all
Are you
kinds
fucking
of
kidding me? No,
Nope.
no. You did too many bots. It's my turn.
It's fine. So, I spent like
Where are you, fucker?
2 hours or something yesterday, like, going through a master list and making sure all the bots were bopped, essentially. And I guess I didn't quite do all of them. I guess there's still some. As always, we'll go through the cracks.
Oh, you seem to have gotten a gem without me.
No worries. Have a good lurk, dreadful candy. I guess there's nothing else up here.
Alright, I forgot about that little nook.
Yeah.
I think I found it on my playthrough. Like I said, I think I got up to the 8th floor. That's where I'm pretty sure.
8th floor? I don't remember how far that is in the game.
I mean, we're not that far away. Because if I remember correctly, the next floor is a giant fucking tree.
I think... I don't remember if that's next or not.
I have no idea which. Really?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, that works. I don't remember what I assume I'm supposed to.
I don't remember.
I mean,
And I think I'm supposed
to set this web on fire, I assume. I just don't remember how.
Can you walk over to the right? Just like straight right.
No, because the spider web's in the way.
Am I supposed to be down there here too?
I don't know. Wait, am I supposed? Can I just no?
Wait. No.
Oh,
Anything.
there's a candelabra.
Oh,
Or
there we go.
that's what I was missing.
You're all good. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be down here anyway.
because we're totally safe. We're gonna leave something on fire. Or
You just phased through. Whoops. It'll be fine.
yeah, I remember there's something nearby. Oh, right, I have to send you down.
You do. There we go.
Sort of something.
I've been manually putting in the bands. So I haven't been using any third-party things, mostly because I have not heard of a whole lot of third-party things, and I wanted to make sure that...
Oh, I'm pretty sure this is a door. Right, I forgot about the black light.
It's okay. I wanted to make sure that if I was banning someone, that it was because it was manually put in.
Oh, you had to. Which probably gets us in our gem. Well, eventually. Which also means that probably I'm gonna have to do a lot of the work because these look like traps.
No, that's fair. I had thought about looking into the third-party ones, but if that one got you banned G-Dragon, then I'm probably not going to. Can't really block me, so... Wait. What's here? Or if anything's here.
Money.
Nope, just money.
And there's water.
Oh.
Well, that doesn't exactly help, but...
Apparently that's just for money's sake. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to run for it?
Nope.
No, I didn't mean to sit on it again, or step on it.
Oh wait, there's a ball. Probably have to... I have to hold this, probably.
Oh, you... Okay. Wait, how are you supposed to get the other one then? I do not remember these puzzles super well.
I got it. I had to just blow in its general direction. There we go.
There we go. Thank you.
Now you won't get stabbed.
Even though the only thing over here is apparently... Oh wait, no. It's
Oh.
key.
So apparently we need to do this?
I guess so. I thought it was crystal.
Yeah, it was... Don't you just hate when you try to go down an optional path and you find
You
out
end up finding the right path anyway. Oh, you know what it was? I was probably supposed to try and open this door over here. And it was probably supposed to be like, oh no, it's locked.
Oh, hi.
plenty of tiny ones to pop at least.
Yeah.
Are you referring to T-Dragon getting banned, Miss? Yeah, I was supposed to boot this door and apparently realized it was locked.
Oh my.
Well.
Oh, that's Sono. Okay, that's a pillow. I can't actually.
That's good. It's still unusual that it would do that. I have to.
And oh, it's funny. I went in.
You're able to boot back in anyway, so.
Oh, I actually had to save you now.
There we go.
Oh, I still had to save you.
You do. Luigi's very scared. Thank you.
Oh yes.
Even though it's going pretty slow. Is it still gonna go down that amount? I guess so.
I'm curious how long this actually takes.
I am too. I guess plenty enough time.
It does actually close though, so.
It does close, so it would have still meant death to Luigi, and now it's getting back out.
Slowly. Oh, I remember this. I remember there's something down here that I'm supposed to fetch and whatnot.
You need to be back up here actually for a sec.
Whoa, there's a treasure chest down here, so.
Okay.
I remember this because. Oh, it's just pearls and money.
I mean, it's still good. Like.
I'm trying.
Are you hunting for more materials?
Puzzles.
Puzzles. Oh, well, I was trying to see if it would let me do it, like, in between, but I guess not. It just needs to be done in one fell swoop.
Oh, this one.
See.
I remember this one. That was not intentional.
But it's still funny. Oh, now I remember. This was hard to do on...
It was annoying solo.
Bridge is broken.
Fuck you. Hold on, I'll figure it out. Can't go off rails for even 2 fucking seconds. Do we have to go this way first?
I don't think so. I don't think there's anything in here.
Okay, cool. So where do I need to...
Gotcha. That sounds rough.
Oh, blacklight. I keep on forgetting that that's a thing.
It's okay.
To be fair, I never played Luigi's Mansion 2, so where they introduced the blacklight. So I've only seen
okay.
I've only seen a playthrough of 2.
I got stuck on a boss of 2, and I just figured that I would eventually go through it again. And just start all the way over.
And it's the little shits.
And I helped. I don't think there was anything else here.
I was going to try to pull that lever.
Oh, but didn't we pull the lever before?
I don't know. Okay, it's just apples.
Oh, I thought it was tomatoes.
Or something.
Oof, I don't think I ever completed any of the books.
Wait,
Sorry.
hold on. I think I can grab this helmet?
I think so?
No.
It seems like it. You should be able to, though.
There we go. Now. And I think there's a secret room here. Maybe? Let me get out of your way.
Nope,
Nope.
nothing here.
Well, I'm going to take this helmet with me. So I'm sure there's going to be more I can fire it at.
I would imagine so. Like, maybe... Oh, I thought maybe it was a breakable wall. Nope. That's not it.
Oops, that... Well...
Okay. I will grab this one then.
It has to be behind one of these. Well, clearly there's a secret somewhere.
Maybe this one? Maybe we have to toss it at this one? Where'd it go?
Well, it's down the hallway. Assuming it didn't despawn.
Well, we got a door at least.
Yeah, like I said, there has to be a secret behind. Oh, cool.
All the
For being a royal coffer, guy was sure was broke. Is that what it mean?
I don't know what a royal thingy is, so
Coffer?
yeah.
Basically, it's where money is stored. Basically, the modern form of a coffer would be a vault. You know how like banks and casinos have those giant fucking and wheels to where all the money is stored and whatnot? Yeah, that would be a form of a coffer.
Oh, gotcha. I remember enjoying 2. There was just a boss that I got to that one boss, I was having so much trouble getting past it that it was making me not like the game. But,
I hated this boss.
I feel like there was something I was supposed to do.
It wasn't even particularly difficult, it was just annoying.
I remember it gave me trouble.
I don't even remember how this... Cause I think he does some sort of charge attack or something.
He does.
Eventually. And basically you have to wait for him to run into the wall and whatnot. He's your Bane style boss. And you have to go and shoot him. No.
I remember this part giving trouble.
Because once you figure out the bosses,
Well, I got flung.
I mean, you got skewered, so.
I did. At least there are plenty with hearts, so. Nope. Nope, that's not quite right.
I think.
It wasn't for a lack of hints. It was for, I wish I remember the name of the boss so it'd be easier to find. But, effectively, you had to time, like, being able to shoot bombs on...
Also, you had to go. Oh wow.
Oh, jeez. You're gone.
You just have to go and
Flash him.
as once he starts to do his charge.
Okay, that's what it was. I did not do it.
I like how he doesn't actually stab Luigi. Also, I like how I died from running into him.
Basically. Oh, I guess I did too soon.
You did. You
Now
had a nice
now I remember why I struggled with this boss, because I...
It's annoying.
Down. Which, honestly, was the issue with the Luigi's Mansion 2 boss. Basically, it was a timed thing, if I remember right.
And the fact that you had to play chicken with the boss, in this case.
Not with this boss. I'm thinking of the Luigi's Mansion 2 boss.
I know, I just don't know what... I don't know the bosses in Luigi Mansion 2 that well, so...
No, that's fair. It was more of an endgame boss, I know. And the only thing that would have made it better is just kind of like it being like just time it. And it's just like, okay, but that's what I'm doing, and I'm like missing just one.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope.
Hold on, hit.
Hang on.
Why do you fucking bot fix it? Like, man.
A lot of the bots that have followed, I've tried to make sure to throw reports at, being like, hey, this is a bot. So that way they know it. But while he's doing that, basically there were like, if I remember right, there were like 3 phases, and there were 6 things that you had to hit with a bomb. And it was basically like you were going down a tunnel, I think.
Oh, you're talking about the Ice Mansion, or Ice Manor Cross.
Maybe? But,
God damn.
you
Anyway,
had to basically pop it down.
Yeah, I remember.
And you had to time it. And once I would get to the last phase, because of the fact that you had to... Oh, I think it was timed because, like, you had to beat your system overheating.
Yes.
Or something like that.
Yes, because, like I said, you're literally just going down a giant tunnel that is digging, if I'm correct.
I believe so.
That's the one boss I kind of remember because it's not the standard gameplay boss.
And unfortunately, it was regenerating, like, its panels.
Mm-hmm.
And on the last phase, it was really fast at regenerating its panels. So I could get it down to its last panel. But then another panel would come back, and it was usually the first one I hit. And it would throw off the entire timing, and usually I would just overheat.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, that's not working. I'm not helping.
Oh, now I forgot. Okay, so you can't flash them while he's doing that. I assume you have to let him get dizzy.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a shame that we both can't grab him, so that way, like, it helps.
Okay, just quickly do this. And basically, we're almost there. We just need to wait for him to get dizzy one more time. And... and you get a heal.
I get the heal. I did a lot to that boss.
Oh.
More often than not.
Yeah. Also, wasn't there supposed to be like a toad on one of these floors that you have to escort out?
What?
We saved the toad last
Right,
time.
but I know on one of these floors we're supposed to like actually escort, like do a series of puzzles with a toad and escort it out, and you know.
I don't think it was this one. Oh, you stole his popcorn.
Well, clearly he should have guarded it better.
He was just chilling. He didn't know.
And oh, well, accidentally let loosed up a crystal.
Macbeth, killer of King Duncan.
Yeah. Do I have to let you go? Of course
I
do.
guess so.
There's still a couple crystals are missing, but
There are.
I don't know where they are right now, and we can come back once we're closer to the end of the game and do a clean sweep. Only for that I feel like, because clearly there are things marked on the plans, the floor plans. Oh, it's that's. Oh. Not that it's a big problem for this game. Get your ass in here, please.
Big problem, but I know there was once it got kind of choppy, apparently. I have yet to review the footage, actually. I should do that. I should be a proper streamer and be reviewing footage. Gem was a bribe for more popcorn.
Oh.
I mean, it's a
yeah.
pretty solid bribe.
Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah.
Okay.
So that was 7?
Oh no, we completed 6. Now we got 7.
Yeah.
Which is the Garden Suites. Which I didn't particularly like this floor.
I honestly didn't mind it.
I know exactly what I hated about it, though.
Which was?
You'll remember, or you'll see.
I remember the floor.
Well, okay, fine, and everyone else will see.
Rob the plants of all the gems or coins and whatnot they have.
For some fucking reason.
For some reason.
Okay. Can we not destroy the couch? No.
I mean, I stole the cushions from it. And I think that's about all it's gonna let us take. I usually do myth. I usually go through, listen to stuff.
Hey, why is this one moving?
It's just kind of doing the shakies.
Okay, I wasn't sure if we can.
mice hide in the grass.
So I remember there being a hidden door somewhere
Oh,
nearby.
well, I have sneak on me.
I want to say it's like over here. Like, it's somewhere in this hallway. There's a hidden door on the, I think, the left side. If I remember correctly.
The snakes are very hard to see.
Yeah. This if I pick you up hard, so on I could go. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Swear there's a hidden room, but whatever. Like I said, worst case scenario, we'll just go and buy all the fucking gem hints.
Yep.
I wonder if, I think for the booze we actually have to buy the boo finders in order to find them.
I think so.
Oh wait, this is for the boss fight, isn't it? Oh no, never mind.
Oh, ah. Oh. Oh.
I don't think there's really much here.
Sorry, I was trying to.
It's okay.
I swear there was something. I hit water somewhere, or like I said, the only thing I can think of remaining check is these, but it don't seem to stick. So
Doesn't seem like it. I don't remember there being anything on this floor. At least.
there's obviously something, but whether or not we'll discover it on the first pass through is a completely different story. And I don't remember if there's like any hidden like power-ups or anything, or any power-ups you get.
I don't think so. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
I guess I just needed to give it a bit of more swing. Do you want to swing, or do you just want to boot to me?
the fact that you could fall all the way back to the ground was one of the most annoying things I found. Because if you miss the swing, that's fine, but if you accidentally walk off, you literally just fall back down to the ground floor.
And that was what upset me.
That was one of the things that upset me. Oh, wait, I can just open this.
Yeah.
Oh, for some reason. Yeah, I believe there's some sort of pipe somewhere.
There might have been one on a different floor.
Well, I should be able to get on top of the bed somehow, if I remember correctly. Like here. See? I said I remember something. And
I helped.
yep, and crystal.
Would you like to get the crystal? Feeling you had to be the one to go up there to get it.
I remember some things about this game, not a lot.
And that is okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember everything about this game.
And of course. Oh,
Look.
actually. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. At least it works well when there's multiple ghosts.
Excuse me. And also have to.
Didn't have as much golden as I thought it would.
Hey, and remember there's definitely pipes here. Yep. We'll suck up all the fucking leaves first. There should be like
So I thought they were petals.
petals. Yes, sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I just think of like how some people will
And then I have to go.
do like trails of like roses and stuff like that as like romantic gestures.
Yeah, that just sounds like a mess.
Honestly, it does. Like the gesture's sweet, but then like afterwards,
Someone has to clean it up.
someone has to clean it up.
Yeah, you're talking about sevens, aren't you? Sorry, not sevens. The seven. I started watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens. That's the reason why I said that. Oh, also, probably would be easier just to do this at this point.
No worries. Are you talking about D&D? Cause
Yeah, Dimension 20 is the college humor, dropout / college humor. I wanted to show Calvi oh, actually, no. I think I wanted to show Calvi the first 3 seasons of Dimension 20. Well, first 2.5 seasons, if it depends on how you count. Whatever the second season was, because it like yeah that's the 7, which is the continuation of their fantasy high story, which they've now done. This also I fucking hate it.
Really?
Yes.
Do you want me to do it?
I mean, you have to do it because I can't do it because you had to get up there, and that's why I hated it.
It's not that bad. I just goofed. I'm just misjudging it. It's fine.
That doesn't make it any less annoying. It's like there's just a lot of little gimmicks that just feel like, and also have to go in.
Oh, I thought you said I had to do it, so
Oh,
I was not
sorry.
expecting you to be
Sorry,
in front of me.
I forgot that. Also, there's something we can grab and then break this open. I never saw Crown of Candy because season 4 left a bad taste in my mouth. And season 4 is, of course, Tiny Heist, which is the one that the McElroys starred in. I got through 2 episodes and went, I can't deal with this for 4 more episodes. Their humor was just killing it for me.
And that's fine.
I know.
It's not humor for everyone.
I know. And I'm not saying it has to be, but also... Oh, right, I have to go take this, bring it over here. It's not even really that much of a puzzle, but it's still... And then pull that kills that.
Oh yeah. Ha.
Where did the thing break? No, it's right here. Okay.
And then you're supposed to be able to use that to break into the bench, if I remember correctly.
I think so, but I need to set it up.
Nope.
Nope.
I don't know if that the bench is unbreakable or...
I feel like it's not because there's a valve behind it.
Okay, well, let's start from... Push it just far enough. There it goes.
See?
I don't know if I can turn it.
You should be able
Oh, with... And then...
the other way?
All of that for a fucking pearl,
Well,
really?
okay. We're leaving. No, we're
Yeah.
not.
What made you think we were leaving?
The fact that I could go and leave.
Oh.
For the McElroys, I've watched, or listened, I guess,
You
to
really...
the balance arc of the Adventure Zone. Oh, what?
See, this one we can actually tag team.
Which is good.
Oh, hi there.
And then it's a big boy. It just needs to be uncovered.
Oh, so we have to...
The leaves are covering his face, so it can't get blinded. Like this.
And this one we can take on as a duo, right?
I think so.
And of course it has 3 left. I saw it in the reflection.
I thought in the reflection there for a sec too.
So...
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Wait, we could
Oh.
destroy the sink.
We can?
Yes, Crumboy.
Oh. Where is it? There it is. I guess it unlodged it? That's... it's being weird physics right now.
No, of course not.
No, I think it's just that you were not close enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Of course not. I was too close now.
Thing is that, like, YouTube has a lot of ads. And as much as I still have a lot of stuff on YouTube I want to watch, the ads really turn me off of wanting to watch things on YouTube. Like... Okay, so do you want me to, or do you want to?
I probably should do it because, you know... There you go. That way you don't have to worry about taking damage or dying. I was gonna say, oh, we could go that way. No, we cannot.
No,
Of
we
course
can't.
not.
I'm not sure what the O is to, Myth. But paired with that emote, I'm scared.
Like, if you enjoy their humor, or that's I'm not gonna give you shit, obviously, but I find it extremely grating.
And that's fair. It's just not your kind of humor. Like, I really enjoyed the balance art that they did.
Oh right, I can grab this, can't I? Or does
Yeah,
it have
you
to,
should be able to grab it.
or does it have to be you?
I think you should be able to grab it too.
There
Yeah.
it goes. And time to mow and destroy everything in this goddamn room.
Oh, with all the fancy high on YouTube? Gotcha.
I know the entire first season is. I don't know if Fancy High Live is. There you go. You can grab that.
At one point, YouTube had changed, like, its paid things, so... It was a time. You destroyed the entire bed.
Yeah, I know.
Are you proud of yourself?
I'm trying to remember because I feel like there's something more in here. There we go. Nope, that's not it. I mean, I know we have to eventually cut this down, and
Yeah, you either like them or you hate them.
I don't hate them. I just find their humor insufferable. I'm sure they do good. I'm sure.
Originally, they were not great with their humor. They've learned a lot since. And I'm grateful for that, because I feel like that shows that people can learn if they're willing to. Is that another hole in the wall?
I don't think so.
And I know a lot with balance too. They learned a lot of storytelling that was not super great, so they changed their way of being able to view that kind of storytelling and stuff like that. So they learned, which is great because, like,
Hey, hold on.
you have people like PewDiePie that don't learn.
Well, that assumes he wants to learn.
Exactly. In the face. Poor Luigi. I knew there was a hole in the wall.
Surprised not a crystal, given.
I thought it would have been too, given how much had to be done to do that. Well, you have to save me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No! You just saved me to be able to buzzsaw me later.
Well, they chose me. The odds are full of all kinds of math.
Thank you for the follow.
Hopefully you're not a bot. If you are, then fuck you, but if not, welcome.
Why does it have to be starting off with the fuck you? For being a bot.
I mean,
We've just had quite a few bots
look.
tonight.
Unless that bot's name is Pathfinder.
Listen. That's not the only good robot out there. But
Also,
Pathfinder is
was I
better.
supposed to use one of the watermelons on the
Oh no.
I think we both have to do this. Yeah. But also, ghosties.
I had that one. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Let me quickly grab this one and yeah, just want to make sure.
You just wanted to smack the toilet.
Well, I want to make sure we didn't miss anything. And no, okay, no, this thing is not breakable.
No, sink's not breakable. Not a bot is always good.
Yes. Do we have to both do this or something?
Don't think so. That should work. Look, now you've given the watermelon bath. I think we were both doing separate things. Well, yours gave you a golden bar, so clearly that was the better of the two.
Hold on. Can't this?
It should be able to blow.
Yeah. Which? Oh, that was the correct path.
I can't. I can check in a moment.
Or I can.
I think the way I check is different from a way you would be able to check, so...
I mean, we both can check in our own unique ways. You have to swing.
You just booped right back.
Oh yeah, no, this is a bot. It was created 17 minutes ago.
Fantastic. Never mind then.
God.
I mean, the way I usually check is if they had followed and then unfollowed real quick. It's just like, okay, well, I guess you were just the bot.
Well, it didn't say it was following anymore. But that's another thing.
But how are you able to check that?
Well, it just, I can just click on their name.
Gotcha.
Anyway, right, this room.
Wally is also very good. Right, can't get in here right now.
Oh. Oh. Hey. Whew. Hmm? Oh.
I'm sure there are more good robots as well to add to that list.
Oh.
Cool.
I like how neon this room is, though.
Anyway, so, oops. Oh, I guess they're just taking all the curtains.
Yeah, why not?
Now, I don't remember how this. What the? Oh. He did something.
I did something. This is true. They're very good robots in Star Wars.
Oh, we found the secret at least.
You just need to actually... Wait, no, you need to get to secret.
How? I don't even know how you got downstairs, so...
I took the path on the bed.
Oh.
But I don't know if the connector is... Oh my goodness! That was certainly all over the place. I don't know if the tubing is here, though. Like, you can't go through the floorboard, it looks like. So, we need to find the pipe that connects. You see?
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, spider.
Oh, it's right here. The piping's right here.
Well, spider.
I know, but I am stuck.
This is not very well camera angled.
They remind me of the stars from Kingdom Hearts.
The promise charms.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Let's see.
you're supposed to walk on that and then bounce?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do that as... Wait, hold on. I'm stuck over here. Cool. Well, I'm just going to do this anyway.
Well, the only thing up here was the treasure chest.
Right.
So... There we go.
Also, is this supposed to be openable?
I don't think so, but...
I mean, I'm grabbed onto it. I just can't move.
Huh.
Hold on. There we go.
I don't think I know of that robot. But it's good to know they're good non-binary robots, too. Do I have to come down there?
You just see the where it's glitching out.
I feel like me coming down here is what fixed it.
I have no idea.
So, do you want to try... Oh, that's not... Okay. Oh, there's another pipe. That sounds real nice. You know, I know this is to be able to have them all set up to be able to prosper and stuff like that. It just reminds me of someone's weed setup.
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Let me... Oh, neat. They look very nice.
Until they murder you, right? No.
No, Miss said they're good robot, so they will not murder me. If they murder me, I accept my fate. I like how you immediately saw it and you're like, nope.
Oh, oh, I figured make sure I'm out of the way.
I think
Oh, we have
both
to do it at the same time.
Yeah.
3. Oh. We didn't have the...
Not 3.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No!
Also, I remember there being another crystal up here before we dropped down, so... I don't remember where, though.
Hi, hero.
And I got myself stuck immediately. Can we...
Oh, wait. I'm sorry.
we were
This was
supposed to-
down.
Yeah.
I did not realize.
And of course, that means we have to climb the entire thing back. Because I think there was a secret on the left side.
You know what? You're probably right. And I've probably goofed it. I'm sorry. My brain put that as a singular, like, show hero, and I was real confused as to what that would be.
Oh, I don't know this one term.
Drawing is good.
Wait, am I supposed to do...
I think it's supposed to grab one of these, maybe? Not like that. I don't know where... I think it's supposed to grab one of these, maybe? Yeah.
And then we're supposed to get the... Then you can flash him, and then you can suck him. I know,
Crazy.
And now he's half dead.
So, okay, so he just needs to be able to let this chop. Well, that didn't happen. Wait, where'd it go?
I think after a small period, it does.
Just blow up.
Yeah. Boss?
Hi? We're here.
I think you went too far off screen and the boss went... No, lost the thread.
Maybe. Rude.
Oh, he's so still.
Well, that didn't work.
I'll hold on to this.
So it's every third that he does his shop thing. Okay, well, that was not... The fruit disappeared. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
And... No! I
Okay.
moved!
Okay. So. Taunt. Yeah. So if it ripens too much,
Yeah, done it.
disappears.
Maybe I just need to be behind the fruit.
Yeah.
Well, that's not gonna happen. No. Well, I didn't get hurt, but I also did not get that. Finally, stay still. Let me saw this. There we go. There we go. Can I...
I think we're supposed to use the water can though.
Oh, gotcha. Wait, Luigi's not supposed to have water.
No, I'm not supposed to touch it. It's in the watering can. Clearly, there's a difference.
Clearly, apparently.
Oh. Yeah.
Finally got the 8th button.
I did it.
Isn't technically knife because of the basement 1 button.
Yeah. I wasn't
So
counting
do we want to
it
go
as,
all
like,
the way back up just to get that one possibly secret, or do you want to wait until we decide
I'm
to
gonna
come?
leave that up to you because I was the dingus that decided
We'll
to
just,
go forward.
for now, we'll just go and we'll just. I swear there was something in here though. Of course, you get hit by something immediately.
Of course. And there's a mouse, apparently.
Feels like there should be. Like I said, it feels like there's a secret somewhere in here. I mean, there probably is.
Possibly. I just have no idea where.
Like, the only thing I can think is... Nope. Like I said. Hold on. Can we just go back to the elevator and go and buy... Well, actually, wait. We can go to... Since it doesn't seem like there's any upgrades we can buy, you just want to start buying stuff.
Start buying boo
Yeah.
cartridges.
Yeah, because I...
They really are. I forgot I need to get in the elevator too.
Yeah, so you...
Oh. Yeah. Ha ha. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah.
And then...
We'll go to the basement first.
Whoa, can't we just... I thought we could just access the shop.
I thought it would just kind of boop us to him anyway, so I just figured we'd go.
Yeah.
We can try it if you want.
Well, if you press start. I mean, probably not now because we're in the elevator.
Yeah,
Which is just a loading screen.
basically.
The hotline. Or...
The hotline is just to ask for help.
Oh, right. We got most of the gems on this floor.
Oh.
Feels like basically a Persona 4 reference. And look, there's Toad hanging up in the corner.
Okay.
Only 5.
Oh. Okay, so you just unlock more as we play. So there's no reason not to buy them, it seems like.
It's not like we're really using the money right now for anything else.
And we don't even think there's any upgrades, so... 29 gem finders. Let's not.
I don't think there's anything else. So.
Not right now.
Oh.
Okay. So, hold on. Can you press start? Okay. Map. Okay.
And it shows what floors they're on.
Okay. Can you go to the second floor then? Because figured. Okay, it seems like it's... So it seems like it would be in...
Just
Oh.
somewhere.
Oh, that's good. That's real good.
So we'll probably get.
We
Like-
just have to use the boo finding ability.
Yeah.
You want to do that for a little bit before we move on to day 4, then?
We can. That means we need to go to the second floor first. They are very good shows. I wish
I'm sure they're going to be required for, like, completionist sake.
Yeah, you get something completionist sake wise for doing it. I don't want to say what because I figured that.
I'm
Apcarnist
sure
wouldn't
you
want-
get a special fight.
No.
Oh. Well, oh well. Anyway. Okay.
We're effectively following you because
I'm not
don't
getting
like-
anything, so right now I'm just... Oh. Never mind, it tells us now that we're on the floor.
a golden statue of Gerard. One day
In this room.
in that room. Okay.
Well, we can still go plus this open. For nothing. Cool.
So I shouldn't mess with anything because being that you're gonna be able to feel what is gonna be closest, I don't want to ruin a hiding spot because of it, you know. I am Luigi. Number 1. Wow, help me, big brother. That's you. I was doing you just then. Oh, so we didn't get it.
Oh, come on. How did I not... And of course, at least they're telling us what room they've moved to, which is the billiards room. Which is probably even worse for trying to figure out which one's the fucking boo.
Oh, now it shows on the map.
Yeah. We just need to actually get to the floor in order for that to happen.
Gotcha. I'm not sure what kind of thing you're talking about, miss. I'm not sure if it's akin to, like, the pop things.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
It's like, which one is it? Is it the corner pocket or is that?
Nope, that's not what I wanted to push. It's not. It's not. No. Oh, no.
Oh, you're not supposed to use regular light on them.
You are not. Being that it does a little bit of fog, that does help with being able to determine where the boo is.
Yep.
So where to blacklight.
Yep. And so we got a boo. Yay.
We got a boo. Got a
Well,
boo.
okay, so now that we know how that mechanic works.
Oh, an Oscar trophy. Gotcha.
So,
You good?
so now the question is, can you hit start again and go back to the lab? I want to see if, for some reason, now that we've completed one boo, will give us another one, or will...
Or is it based on floors kind of thing?
or floor is completed or whatnot. Because we can't actually find the booze without it.
Whoops,
seemingly.
I thought I turned away. I'll just skip past this.
No one wants to talk to you, Egad.
I mean, I'm sure there are people that want to, just not right now.
Okay, so I assume if we complete a certain percentage of the game, whether it's floors or gems or something, more of those boo things unlock, and therefore we can. Okay, so I guess we're gonna continue on with the main plot.
If you want to. I didn't know if you wanted to do more booze.
I figure we might want to wait for the booze until we. I just wanted to see how that worked, and then I figure we'll collect the rest of the gems and the booze in one fell swoop.
Gotcha. That's right, it's this area. So at this point, you haven't been here?
No, I got here and I said, nope, I'm not dealing with this right now. This is literally where I stopped on my first playthrough. Yep, I remember this gem. The one gem that's actually pretty easy to get to. And then I remember... Okay, no, that's just basically dead. There was something we had to go... Oops. We can't do that yet because we have to get to another television so we can teleport, if I remember correctly.
Oh, right.
And don't we need to blacklight something here? Or is it...
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Well, I imagine that's how you probably get to it. Or not.
Camera, you really had us. Oh.
Well, that works too.
We already found.
There we go.
And then we need to light up this TV. Then I think we can interact with the TV. I believe you can. And then we go in, and it takes us to the other TV, which then we can break open that glass.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
It boofed his nose.
Luigi, you're way too trusting of technology. And then now you can pop it open.
I like the fact that it's just freaking out over there.
Oh, oh yeah.
See? It's just freaking out.
Sure. Sure. Random money. Okay.
I think it does the cutscene if I go through it, right?
Yeah, but you can skip cutscenes if I remember correctly.
Alright, it doesn't do the full cutscene. That works.
No, just the animation. And, okay.
That works.
And the only thing I can think of is, can I aim it? Nope. Alright.
Doesn't look like it.
Huh?
And then... And then you have the 4 televisions in the 4 rooms, and...
The tragedy. Oh, is this my end? Is this what I, Morty, director of the finest films, am destined for? How could I lose to it? I am a puny, worthless movie director, that's all. Even the sparkle from this beautiful button is now nothing but a dull hue.
Now, if Luigi was smart, he would just pulled out the vacuum and just immediately started sucking it.
Ah, my bright red megaphone, where art thou? I would give anything to be able to hold my dear sweet megaphone again.
And
Well,
these are just one giant puzzle for.
oh, hi. Aw,
Really?
puppers. Why would you do that to me? Thank you, but also...
Also,
Aw, you didn't even stay long enough for me to pet him. This is a tragedy, clearly. Oh, gold mouse.
like,
Oh, sorry. I guess I went somewhere I was not supposed to.
and then hey, oh, we can just open that up.
Yeah. Didn't have much, but it's something.
Okay.
So...
There's 4 rooms, 4 puzzles that are all interlocking.
I'm just trying to remember if there's an order to it. I was gonna boot this.
Oh, spiders.
Yes, plenty of spiders. Since 1983. Oh, this is some very old pizza.
No, that means the establishment's been open since 1983. It's not saying the pizza's old.
Right. Luigi, look, that must be the megaphone. Looks like it's trapped in some spider webs. Those must be hardy webs.
Right.
My brain just went elsewhere with it, I guess.
And
Styrofoam. Time to clean up all the styrofoam.
and I'm trying to figure out how to get back to that crystal back there.
You might be able to breathe that megaphone if you burn away the spider web.
Yes, we know. Thank you. Can we just have the fucking crystal? Probably we probably have to break this somehow.
Can I?
Oh, right, it's stapled in. So we need to find something to undo the staples with.
You should be able to.
Oh, now I can, because...
And all the spiders.
Oh, it's just a prop.
This is the prop. The gold spiders are real, at least. At least, real ghosty.
Okay. Oh, now I can get in here.
There we go. I forgot Luigi can just slip on in.
I think you can go back now.
But what about the microphone?
We can't get it because we don't have fire. Which we have to get from some other way. Which I imagine has to be finding fire in one of the other sections.
Yeah, it would be, probably.
And I'll take care of it. Which is, like I said, it's supposed to be a series of puzzles where you just have to figure out how to get the fire eventually.
Yeah.
Which
No,
means we
I
have to
getcha.
find a torch, which means we have to find a fire source. And
Nah, I remember.
I don't, but you know. Okay, this is our fire source, clearly. So we need a torch here.
Congrats on finishing the second book. Hopefully, able to have a better time with third book whenever you decide to start.
And the movie's over.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
At least it lets you move back in.
Okay, I don't know how to remove your helmets.
I think you should be able to remove...
Oh wait, hold on. I don't want to be removing their helmets. Okay. There we go.
I guess you just have to spray them down yourself. I kind of wish I remembered the puzzles better.
Well, with these, you just have to go and use the bounce.
No, that's fair. I just mean in general with the puzzles that I wish I remembered them better.
Gotcha.
That way I'd be able to help you more.
Oh, right. I have to get behind you. Wait. No, yeah, get behind you. Damn it. Whatever, I should be able to still get it on the next cycle.
I would imagine so. And I mean, you know where he is based on, like, the siren on his head. Ah, heck.
Truly, I'm an arsonist.
I mean, that's fine.
Okay,
Was there something else that was supposed to be grabbed here, or is it just supposed to
we have to probably just. I mean, I can try to look for stuff, but it feels like.
just boop you out?
Wait, hold on. It's a grating. I don't know if I can do anything back here. God, this is a horrible angle.
It is a movie angle, unfortunately.
Okay. For now, I'm going to say no.
Okay, and then boop you out. Luigi, there's a fire on this set. Do you think you could use the fire to burn the spider webs? Because I do. In fact, I'm sure of it. Now all you need is something to carry the flames with. To
Okay,
another
Fee. Yes, I made that comparison.
It's fine.
I actually like Fee. Hey, I just hated how that they made her way too reactionary.
No, I get you.
Like people were also annoyed about like the fact that she's so robotic and whatnot. It's like, yeah, that's like half the fucking story. The fact that she's grows to actually like, I mean, spoilers for Skyward Sword. Like the fact that she actually like grows to go, oh wait, you know, this is what, you know, it's not. It doesn't matter, you know, that what the odds are to actually defeat the Mai's are or whatnot. It's, you know, just.
Oh, I thought she stayed the same throughout it. I've never.
No, as you get closer to the end of the game, like the reactions she starts having are far more humanizing. She's not just like, yes, she's effectively a medieval, you know, computer, but also, you know, I'm trying to figure out if there's anything you can do on set. Well, can you?
Well, I guess that's spoilers for me then.
Well, I thought you had. I know you said that you played it, so I thought.
I never finished it.
Gotcha.
I
I'm going to quickly just.
don't remember how far I got through it. I had played what I thought was a good chunk of it, but because it was tied to my family's Wii U, that just all stayed with them when
Wait, I wonder, can I go down here? No, probably not. For now, let's get out of here. Okay, so we have our fire. We have our. We just need to get this to. I don't know how. Oh, hold on. Wrong way. An ice cube.
I mean, it has a gem in it.
Oh. Which means let's go back to the fire. And then you have to hand it to me.
Or you could do the camera thing.
Can I?
You should be able to. Can you not?
No.
Oh, well.
I think that's the reason why. I think the reason why is just so that they can. Well, click to this, so you can go back. Okay. I didn't see the jump part of it, so okay.
Let's see.
Then we need to go into Studio 2 and Studio 1.
Well, clearly we're in the right studio.
Which suggests I might have to use that as a projectile somewhere.
Alright, this is supposed to be like based off the rain shit.
Oops, a little too low. One of us will get it. I think I accidentally stole it from you.
Did. It's fine. I'll just be here.
That's not what I was intending to do. Meow. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Okay, how do I go and pull off your wig? Is it that this is really just for a jump scare? Well, not even really a jump scare, just...
I hope you have a good lurk, Smith.
Yep. Can I do anything with you? I can't grab your hair. Okay.
You know what? I don't think.
I think I need to get a new... Wait, what's this? Yeah, something. Might need to get a new prop to this. Wait, I saw next. Probably need to get something to toss. Did I fuck it up?
No, I don't think so. Let's. Maybe it has something to do with the other one. Let's go to the other room.
Sure, why not? Probably we should be using a Yeti head. Yep. Cool.
Oh, I
Girly.
think I remember.
Okay, well, what's this?
We can't do this yet.
Oh, okay.
We need...
Here's a torch, like that, you can use it to carry fire around. Think avoid.
Yes, yes. Not here. Where is it?
Oh, there's only 4 studios.
We need a bucket. We need a bucket.
Okay. For this one?
Yes. No. Okay. Bucket should be in there. Actually, I'll double check and make sure it stays. It's there. Cool. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. No, don't do this. Don't do that. Okay. Interact with the well.
And cause this little thing to happen again.
Yes.
I feel like after we complete the boss's floor, we should take a break for food.
Sure. Okay.
Really? This is the puzzle?
Okay. So, you have that.
Yes. And now I can't fuck it up. Or I could put this down, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Because I think
We
I think
need...
you're able to pass through the TVs, but I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, I just want to make sure we don't fuck this up. So we need to go to Studio 2.
And
then
this,
I have to take the bucket.
yes. Let me make sure it's somewhere easily obtainable.
Okay. What do I have to do? Oh, I have to water the plant. To get the torch to go... Oh. Oh, okay. It somehow retains its water. Okay, then. Really? Was that necessary?
I guess so.
Actually, hold on. Let's get this. Okay, I can't double hit if I have 2. Okay, I think we're done here. Also, wait, hold on, before we go through. Now that we're back in the actual owner, I was wondering if there was like a secret up here. I don't know if... Okay, maybe not.
What?
Wait. Oh, we can... I see where the secret is in there. We have to do it after we get the fire. At least I'm pretty sure I see it. Give me the torch. Not quite a s'more. Okay. Now. So then we go back to Studio 2. The reason why we go back to Studio 2 is because, yes, I saw where the little secret would be hiding. Is that those planks back here. We should be able to ignite them on fire. Or, really? Oh, we can just pull the planks off. Never mind. I overthought the problem. And there's not even a good secret in here. I think you had to come in here if I want to make sure I got everything.
No.
Wait. Okay, there's just... Can we burn the wood over here?
Hello, Rocky. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything flammable.
Because clearly wood is not flammable at all. Whatever.
Now we go in here. Wait, Rocky, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Isn't it like super late for you?
Okay. Then I will drop this. Alright.
Sleep has nothing to do with that, though. Sleep is just good.
Like, that's totally not how physics behaves, so sure.
Of course not. But it's fine.
And then...
Is Stardew Valley making you happy at least? And not angry like Unite in Minecraft? That's good. You. Wait a sec. Hold it right there. I didn't notice until now, but your face, you have some nice features. And your build, not bad. Not bad at all. I see all the makings of the stars, huh? My creativity is just shaking off all the dust and surging to life. Come, come, let's start shooting. Where's my crew? Places, everyone. Take your places. We're just gonna shoot a thing. It's fine. And action. I assume we just have to knock it into the...
Nope, that does not do anything.
Oh. No. Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna scooch this a little closer. Excellent.
Okay, so we just have to
Keep it
burn
up.
off the costume.
Basically. Oh, nope, that's not something to boot back, I don't think.
Clearly, we can only boot back blue things. Or green things, apparently.
Just anything of big orb stature. Nope. Nope. Oh, nope. Not
Okay,
quite.
so... Oh, so if you get hit, it automatically just resets the cycle.
That explains it. I don't know which one is prioritizing. I would think it's both of us, but oh, I could not do the flash.
Probably because it was still technically mid-talking.
Maybe. Cat.
Yeah. Huh?
At least he isn't a dick. He's not gonna like fight you. He just wants his fucking. He's wanted to be some fucking film.
I'm a star.
Luigi,
I don't think there's really anything else to be had here.
yeah, I imagine they wouldn't have put anything here. Okay, but we can go into his room now. At least according to the map.
Whoops. My film is almost complete. Almost. Do not disturb me now. The editing process requires my absolute attention. Okay. Let's even one.
Wait. There's probably a secret in there, though.
But we can't disturb him.
The secrets?
We'll go later.
We're gonna have to tear up his place one way or another.
I know. Later.
Whatever, I'll go start preheating the oven so we can have leftovers.
I'll just boop it in here.
Yep.
So, we'll leave it right here for a sec. Take a small break.
Yep.
So, probably about 10 or so minutes. I'll put on the music and stuff, but we'll be back.
Hello, folks. We are halfway back. Um, Took a little bit longer to get back because, well, I tried to check on delivery and we think someone fucked it up.
As it happened.
All too often. How many times have we had to go and get them to fix deliveries for us?
I mean, you have a literal email record.
I know.
If you want the exact number.
I know, but even it feels like it's been like at least a half dozen times.
So, I think we've told you, the building has like a dedicated lockbox for certain deliveries to be able to use so they can scan the package and put it into the box and scan that they've put it into the box. And that's usually supposed to kick off Apcarnist getting an email letting them know that there's something in the box for us. So that way we can go down and get it. Something was delivered today, but it wasn't in the usual spots. And usually when that happens, that means that it's in the box. They just forgot to scan it to where the box itself was prompted to send the email to him. So he now has to give them the information to request like a one-time use code to be able to look.
investigate. Well, first they have to investigate, saying, "Hey,
Yeah.
do they have exactly?" Oh wait, it's not saying I'm logged into Luxor One,
Well, that's something.
so that might be why I watched. I mean, to be fair, they should have emailed me if there was something. So
Exactly.
help, report, no, notification not input the tracking number, submit to support, and it will be back with us. Quote, quote,
Shortly.
Yeah, so
So whenever they're able to,
right.
essentially.
To be fair, it seems like most of their support is international, so it means that we can usually get support before we go to bed.
Usually, not always. It really kind of depends.
Yeah. But at least this time, since it's not through Amazon, we don't have to do a follow-up. Because it's more problematic with Amazon because since we are within the Amazon delivery range, Amazon will usually do direct delivery through their warehouses.
Mhm.
So what happens is that we have to put in a tracking number of Amazon because it's being delivered by them, and then they come back to us and say, "Hey, well, obviously this is a track by account number. We need to go and can you give us more information about when this was delivered? Blah blah blah." And we
Yeah.
had to go and usually send some sort of screenshot from email and whatnot, give it to them. They usually try to talk to Amazon. Usually you don't get a response. Though there was one time they got a response and apparently they accidentally assigned it to the building itself instead of our apartment number, so it basically assigned it to our super.
Wasn't that the one time I tried to...
I think it was the one time you tried to order that they managed to screw that up so amazingly. And then
It was the first time I tried to order anything directly under my name from Amazon.
And the last time. Well, okay, no, it's not the last time. I think you've ordered one other thing.
I think I've ordered one other thing.
But that's because most of the time they don't use the Luxor One boxes anymore because there's just been so much of a fucking hassle with them. Because delivery drivers are not following instructions. To be fair, most of them are probably not paid enough to follow instructions.
That is fair.
But yeah. So usually, when it comes to like Amazon orders,
Yep.
yes,
Exactly.
yes. Like, as much as I would like them to do it, I understand I'm not that special. I am just another person in New York City, and therefore,
Yeah, they can definitely come pretty late.
yeah. The latest we can get is 10 p.m. for certain packages. We never gotten it that late before, but also, I think the latest we've gotten is like 7 or 8 p.m.
I didn't realize 10 o'clock was the cutoff time.
I think the cutoff time is 10 p.m. on weekends. On weekdays, it's 9 p.m.
Wait, so it's 10 on the weekends.
I believe so. I don't know if that's how they exactly do it. It might be like, I don't know. It's also, when I say weekend, I don't know if it's like Friday or Saturday night or it's. Gotcha.
I feel bad for them anytime like Black Friday and like the holidays come up because holy shit, they're probably
No,
overwhelmed.
I try to avoid. I try to avoid ordering stuff during holidays, and I sure as hell don't order stuff during the Prime sales days.
I never really looked during the Prime sales days.
The thing is, this is like when they do the Prime sales days, it's basically the same kind of discounts you would see on a Sears catalog.
Basically.
It's nothing we would really want at any given time.
And I'm not gonna get something for the sake of getting it just because it's like super on sale or anything like that.
No, that's basically what my mother did. Hence why she was halfway towards being a hoarder. That's the reason why I found myself getting a fucking kitchen aid that was 10 years old when I moved into this apartment in New York, in my first apartment in New York City.
Yeah.
Yeah, my father gave me a belated housewarming gift in 2015. I moved in 2014, but he gave it to me in 2015 because that's when he cleaned out the old house. Was well, not the old house, my parents' place. It was a KitchenAid mixer, and it was originally made. It was made and shipped to our house in 2005, and it was never opened. I got it brand spanking new 10 years after it was shipped.
Thank goodness it still works because.
Well, yeah, that it worked.
Yeah, that worked.
Yeah, but then eventually it broke down, like, after about 5 years of use. And the one we have now is the one I figured would be good enough for us. And it has been. There's certain things that it's been slightly inconvenient for, but it's so minimal, it's like, whatever.
What would you consider as inconvenience for it?
It's not... I've tried to go and do, like... When I try to make my Sunday pie, I've tried to use the internals for mixing, and it's not quite the perfect shape. Like, for some reason, the whisk doesn't quite get to the bottom and whatnot.
Yeah.
That's basically the only... That's the main problem I've had with it.
No, that's fair. Usually anything I've used it for has been super basic stuff, so.
Like bread.
Basically. And donuts. The almond donuts.
We should do that again at some point.
Yes. That way your dietitian will be like, look, I had a donut in the morning. With the cheese stick. So, you know, I upped my breakfast game.
Yeah. I had a talking to with my... So I went to a general physician. Well, to be fair, I went to this physician originally not because I wanted a general checkup, because I wanted STI, STD testing. This is all the way back in July. We talked about it back then.
I don't think you talked about you...
I think we talked about...
That was loud.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot we're on mic. I think we talked about both of us doing it. That's the thing. Maybe not.
Not really. But I guess we're talking about it now, so.
I mean, this is Real Talk Central, right?
I guess so. I talked about the fact that I went there and got birth control.
Yeah, we definitely talked about you going to Planned Parenthood.
Um,
But I also like for my own checkup, just so we can both be safe.
that way we both knew with having our relationship that we're both safe.
Yeah,
And it was more important for me to get checked up on, I feel like, for myself, because of the cheating that had happened. And while the women he had slept with had claimed that they were fine, the fact that they had also had other sleeping partners, because some of them were not in a relationship at the time this had happened, made me wonder of like, okay, well, if you didn't have it the last time you checked, could you have gotten it from somebody else, and thus the whole like domino effect?
yeah.
Luckily everything is fine and I'm grateful for that, but I would have been pissed.
Mm-hmm.
And I would have gotten it checked out earlier, but in my mind there was no point, because I found out when activities technically had happened afterwards. So in my mind, I was already exposed. So if I was just gonna stay with the same person, then there was really no point for me to figure out yes or no if anything had transferred to me, because I've already been exposed. What's the point, kind of thing? And I'm
Yeah.
saying, with the same person, what's the point?
Yeah. But yeah,
Obviously, with things changing, uh,
we both put off funny business. There's no not a good euphemism for it until we both got, you know, a clean bill of health, and we both did. But the doctor also wanted to do general checkups like vitals and whatnot. That's where they said, "Oh, you're possibly pre-diabetic and whatnot." It was a whole thing. It's like, oh, great. And they referred me to a dietitian. Sorry, nutritionist technically. And because they referred to me to a nutritionist, I had that talk with them today.
was it today?
Sorry,
Today's Saturday.
yesterday. Look, the days have kind of blended in to one another.
No, I know. Come back to Luigi just having a plunger hat. It looks lovely.
Yeah.
Okay,
So we're on the A4, I believe.
I believe so. We still need to boot the button.
Oh, so we completed the A4.
Yeah.
Right. And now this is all brand new content.
At least for you.
Yes. So I can't be like, well, fuck you.
Oh no.
Fuck you.
Just when you thought we were done with this area.
Well, can you blame me for you were done?
No, absolutely not. Like, this is a big fuck you. This is also why I waited to boop the
And
button.
of course, that's supposed. No, sorry, I thought that was supposed off again. Do we have to figure out a second setup?
Trying to remember. We basically need to find the cat.
Yeah, surprise. Finding a fucking cat. Can I go and... So...
What were you wanting to know?
I was going to say... Well, I was actually going to see... Oh. I was going to try to see if we can drag this somewhere. Figure out if we can loop her with
Well,
her.
I mean, if
Well-
we want to drag it anywhere, it has to be through the TV.
Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know. I doubt they would be on stage 5. Sorry, I was actually trying.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So stage 3.
I keep forgetting that it does
Also-
do the ghosty footprints.
But also, he's being beat.
I mean, he is, but... Oh, I didn't realize I caught it.
Whomever, right? And this is where we now have to climb up, I assume. Oh no, we just have to. Hi, cat. Okay.
Okay. I don't know if you want me to tell you the thing with this fight.
Well.
So...
I figured it out. It would just sneak up on the cat. Or at least wait for it to try. Walk carefully and wait for it to actually attack.
Basically.
And then we have to chase it some more. Because, of course, we can't just get the
Okay,
Now you have to
now
go up
it's up
there.
here. Alright.
Do we have to... Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope.
This feels like padding.
It is a little bit.
Ooh, huh? Ah,
Oh, cool. It's a mimic now.
Oh, oops.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because that's how it
That's why
became.
we have to...
We're going to die to a mimic.
No, we're not. I had him.
Okay, wait. Okay.
We have to still do the sumo thing.
Well, it's done.
Okay. There.
oh, yeah.
So yeah, mimic.
Cool. Also, I think we did this already.
We did. But the heart is helpful.
This is a very weird camera angle.
A little bit.
So down to 7. Oh, you're.
Time to go down the floor.
Are we gonna go, have to go all the way back down to basement 1 just chasing this fucking cat? Don't tell me, but that's what I fear. I don't think it's unfounded right now.
I understand. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, did we accidentally find one of the crystals? Was it literally just right? Wait. Wait. Oh, I have to dislodge it. That was just... Of course.
I mean, it's pretty hidden.
Of course, I just randomly...
I'm fairly certain this is the floor. I might have to check the map to make sure. Just to make sure I'm not possibly leading us in the wrong way. Okay, so... Whoops, nope, not. Okay, so... We were...
in the
went
backstage.
backstage.
Okay, so we might go down to the 6th floor, it looks like.
Yeah, maybe
But-
I was wrong.
Might. Well, we can use the dark light. Yeah, no,
Oh,
the cat's been
nope.
fucking here.
Cat's been here.
Well, we had to go all the way back.
Oh! Whoops. I am... Well, it felt like it kept snapping me the wrong way.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was why I said that I would leave it up to you, but I was not worried about the fact that we had to come back here. Sorry.
Fucking
I'm
cats.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't care if we're cats. I don't care if Nikki's a cat. Fucking cats.
So what I'm hearing is that you want a cat.
I mean, I'm more of a cat person than a dog person.
Oh, that's fair. I don't...
I don't think we need to go in here. Oh.
I think the cat went up.
Right.
So, we do not need to be in here. Yeah, we don't need to
We
be
already
in
got
here.
the secret in here.
We did. But hey, at least it's faster to traverse in here, right?
Yeah. At least we're not getting murdered every 2 fucking seconds. Honestly, this makes me, the fact that I conveniently quit on the 8th floor, feel that much better. Because this...
This
like,
just would have made you mad.
Right. We already did this, huh, I think.
No, we didn't.
Oh, we didn't?
No.
What? I swear we did.
No. See?
Oh. Now you get to school with Cyrus first. Money before everything, right?
No.
Okay. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do down here, though.
I don't know if there is anything else to do. I think it was just for money.
Oh, that's disappointing. Like, it's not like we're strapped.
Okay, so just make sure.
Watch, we're going too high now. Oh,
I mean, we can go back down.
oh, let's go up to the top anyway because we need to. Wait, hold on, I just realized there's that flower behind you.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Just money, of course.
Just money.
And half of it fell to the ground anyway.
You're. Yeah. Yeah. You're.
I like the fact that I always about to ask, like, do you want to try? And then it's like, bye-bye.
Can't go that
Yeah.
way.
We've gone probably too high.
Yeah, well, we're already halfway here, so...
Yeah, but I think we were gonna have to climb this anyway. With the cat.
Oh, good. So you're basically... What you're saying is that...
We're doing this twice, apparently. Like, I don't mind it, because once it's all sorted out with that, I feel
Hold
like
on.
it's
Wait,
fine.
can you go back into that room for a second? Okay. It's supposed to look like a crystal, but it's not.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay, whatever. Okay, continue on.
No worries. We thoroughly took care of that area the first time. I'm sorry that it has turned to this. Like, I know this game's not perfect.
No.
And that's usually what... I don't determine games based on
Like-
whether or not they were perfect. It's
Just-
just that I enjoy my experience. And if
Yeah.
it's yes, then I like the game.
And I just think I unfortunately did not enjoy this enough.
And that's fine.
Oh. It...
I think you went too far.
Well, we almost have everything. We're just...
We're just missing one for this area.
Yep. Anyway, we went too high, and of course, we probably should have stopped at the one room where we saw the fucking paw prints, right?
Probably. So...
And if you walk down... I remember he dropping me down a lot. Did he patch something?
Maybe.
Because it used... I remember going in and having to re-walk up.
I believe you. I figured that they probably patched it.
Yeah, because they were like, oh, people were not happy with this.
Either that or it was not intended to work like that to begin with.
Okay, so we saw the cat in this room.
Yeah.
Well, not the cat, but the cat prints.
So...
And...
Oh, it's just that it's everywhere. Phew. Ugh, excuse me.
Bless you. Oh. some reason I was able to get that one again.
Well, you could go through the pipe too if you want.
Yeah, I mean that's the. It gets to the point that the crystal was in the first place. Okay, so cat was everywhere in here. Do we just get to blame Nikki for this?
No, we don't blame Nikki.
Are you sure?
Yes.
My fingerprint.
Because again.
Because I found that
Beth. That's sweet. But I hope you know that also includes you. Because you are also in chat, so...
What was that?
What was what?
The dee 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 dee.
The coins?
Oh. Thought it was something shaking.
I will take it.
Sure. Okay, okay, so it's saying the cat... But it doesn't say the cat left this room.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I think we have to find the cat.
I mean, cat finding is difficult enough. You can make it an Olympic sport, to be fair.
Like...
Where the fuck is you? Are you, kitty?
I thought the cat was in, like, one of these drawers. But...
The only thing I can think is, like... It's not... Is the cat in here? Of course you are! Okay, why are you fucking...
Well...
Okay, right. You're supposed to wait until it attacks. Or it's about to attack.
Yeah. And...
Also,
unfortunately, I am the bait in this. A little longer. A little longer. Okay.
Fuck you, you goddamn cat.
We stole another tail from it. From the cat.
And we're still climbing.
We're still climbing. Okay, cat did leave. It seems like...
Wait, did it?
Now I'm wondering if it went to the sink, actually. Okay, cat didn't leave. Oh.
Now it's climbed up. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fuck you.
I'm sorry. So... Oh, spiders. Hey, spiders.
Okay, I'll help.
You'll help with spiders.
Yes.
Let's see.
And we'll probably have to go back and. Really?
Oh no! Oh no!
I mean, you don't have to save me.
I mean, I do.
Oh.
Hi,
Someone-
Nikki.
someone-
Wait, what? Is it not?
Hi, hey Nikki. Hey, we were just talking about an annoying cat.
That doesn't mean it's you.
No,
It's
it just happens to be a pink cat.
Yes, we're hunting down a cat that
Is pissing
is
us
right
off.
there.
I think I need to do it.
So
Need to grab something. Oh, have to give the cat a bath. Really?
the cat destroyed the bath all on its own. Okay.
Now, well, you just jumped on me. That's your own goddamn problem. To wait for it to attack.
How are you, Nikki?
Damn it. You cat. Can you please go and just give us the goddamn... And can you stop regenerating your tail?
No, the cat had 3 tails to begin with.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, cat had 3 tails. We've taken all the cat's tails.
Oh. Yes.
Okay, so you don't have to go down that far. Just...
Doing okay.
yeah.
Apcarnist sitting. Apcarnist has gone through some of the levels that made him upsetty spaghetti.
Yeah, and hopefully the game... But, so... My history with this game. So, there were 2 games that I got with my... So, in 2018, 2019, one of the 2 years. I think it was 2019, right?
I think so?
Yeah.
Because it was a couple of years ago.
Yeah. So Nintendo had a very unique special promotion. You could pay $100 and you would get for 2 digital on their eShop, that is. And you could pick any 2 games.
I think they had to be qualifying games, so like
Qualified,
it had to be coming out.
qualified $60 games. So basically anything that was basically anything that was either published by Nintendo or basically approved by Nintendo or something like that. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was also the like
Yeah.
it had to be like within like a certain like
It
time
was
period.
within a year of purchase.
Oh yeah.
And I got 2 games of it. The first game was Astral Chain, which, yes, we had our problems with it, but most of those problems were because I was willing to accept the fact that it was a very Japanese representation of the police, and B, also I was playing by myself, so we didn't have all of the fun problems that came with the quote-unquote co-op mode. Like, it's kind of like how Like there's a like I'm not saying that games shouldn't be criticized. But also I'm willing to accept the fact that a lot of games are like the fact that most of these games are from you know Japanese developers and whatnot. Including games like studios like Platinum. So it is very easy to understand where what is the camera and movement was split specifically.
Like, I didn't have control of the camera, but he had control of the camera. And I had control over the main protagonist.
Right.
Which was rough because ways that I felt like the camera should move based on how I would move the camera was not the same as how he felt like the camera needed to be moved.
Yeah. And also, it's kind of like how I haven't heard it from like people I normally associate with, but I've heard people like criticize the Phoenix Wright games, and it's like, yeah, the main thing you have to realize with the Phoenix Wright games is that even though they're supposed to be completely based in, we need something to shoot, to break. We need something to break the glass with. Okay, that's one. There's another light bulb up here.
That was the one I booped to reveal that.
Well, to be fair, the Phoenix Wright games are basically... They have... Yes, they are moon logic. But that's not the thing I've heard people criticize it for. I mean, yet... Like... Oh. Cool, another crystal. Yep. Because there's 6 crystals on this very tiny floor.
Yep.
So, like... Oh, and we just need something to toss, honestly, right now.
I'm trying to think what it was that we needed to toss.
Well, this pelican is moving.
Yeah, it's bone.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to see if it can suck off a bone. Okay, probably not. Listen to the sounds of my people. I mean, you can criticize it, but also, you got to come from the understanding that even though they use all the scenarios are taking place in our United States base, the game is fundamentally, a criticism of the Japanese legal system. No game aim is free of scrutiny. That's not what I'm saying. I would be a fucking hypocrite if I were to suggest that. What I'm saying is just that there has to be some understanding of why certain things happen. Come here, Toad. What do you...
Hello?
I haven't gotten... The farthest I've gotten into the Phoenix Wright games is, like, part of the way through the first game.
Well, Toad's dead.
No. It's just put into another dimension. Oh, right. So what we're probably gonna have to do is use Toad to... Really? Did I just become bait for you?
Yes.
This feels great.
Jurassic Park level, yeah. You use me as bait all the time.
Look, I do that in Apex. Okay, so I need to go and get eaten, and then you need to go and... Okay, so find it. There you go. I mean, this is, I imagine this is a lot harder as a single player fight.
Oh no, it is. It's so much harder as a single player fight. Now the T-Rex is unhinged.
Are we fighting a T-Rex or a Siren? Heyo.
I mean, it is dead, so...
Well, Sirens aren't per
You-
se dead, aren't they?
Good question.
I think it just depends on the mythology. Oh, I do have an egg. Oh no, that's not an egg. Whatever.
So,
I think I'm supposed to still get eaten.
you're
and-
not supposed to get eaten, no.
Okay. Okay, so I got tail whipped so that you can go in fucking... Hi, bud. I'm just, you know, I'm gonna grab this heart for you. Okay, are we just supposed to shoot stuff at it now?
Basically. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I thought it was still being bait. Had fun?
I mean...
No, talk about this ghost. And now we just have... Bless you.
There you go. Oh boy.
Can I not be sunlocked? Thank you.
I think that was when I needed to...
You just have to time it.
No, it gets stuck.
400.
Yep. Have fun. I would like that heart, thank you.
Okay. Oh, now you're doing multi-hits.
Of course, gotta change up the formula. Oh, I did not.
Both of us got hit by that, so... Okay, so we can't get hit by that because the stun duration is longer than his ability to...
Grab it back out, yeah.
Yeah. It's not a particularly hard boss, not a very limited moveset of a boss, but that's fine. I got it.
I did it too late.
Oh, come on. Okay.
It's a shame I can't help you with it.
I'm probably gonna have to 3-cycle this. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was just going to try to see if we can get it down to a 2-cycle. I probably could have if I didn't do the... Oh. Oh, you did it this time, so... And... Yep. Just need to smash him.
There we go.
Yeah, no. I definitely know the difference between Siren and Banshee. I just also didn't know if,
So,
by default, Sirens are supposed to be partially, you know, some sort of undead.
no, I get you.
Anyway, I imagine we're supposed to use the Toad as a fucking
Yep.
ammo.
Oh.
Because that's what you're good for in life, Toad, right?
Luigi. Okay, okay. Oh. can dig it.
Oh, good. The basement. Fucking joy.
Ah, you've managed to save another Toad. Excellent. Show Toad to the elevator and I'll make sure he stays safe and sound in the lab.
Okay, before we go and save you, we need to go and use your head for a multitude of useful things. Also,
I believe so.
Also, if you go and don't actually use Toad immediately, you can still go and pick up some remnants, it seems, to
Yeah.
bash stuff.
It made it so that way you're not locked out of it.
Obviously.
Alright, Toad, come here. Come here. Thank you. Oh, it ran into you instead.
You would think the Toad would complain about getting glass shards in his head.
I mean, he's also getting a free ride. Toad's fine. He has AC and his favorite music on. Don't he? Don't he deserve it? I like that that's the one that got you. This is funny here.
Did I actually hit it? Wait, hold on. Turn around. I can't tell if I actually hit this glass. I did.
You did.
But there's no. Oh, there's
a
a
pearl.
pearl.
No.
Okay, that's another gem. Oh, also.
Oh, monies.
Yeah.
I got him.
But it's also a lot faster to do this with the Toad because, you know, you don't have to carry him.
Oh. I like that Toad's freaking out over this right now.
That's another gem.
Should be.
Okay, we're missing one.
Yeah.
What is... Oh, we still have at least one. Also, the fact that there's so much lightning is not exactly great. Hold on.
Whoops.
Oh, first of all, let's break the piggy bank. Literally. And... Okay, now there's one gem left. Where the fuck is it?
He had a ride. He's fine.
It feels like there's something. Can we still pull on these?
I mean, we technically can, but it's not gonna do anything.
Yeah.
Now you, Nikki.
So there's a 6 gem somewhere.
God, I went through all and got all the gems. I don't know why I'm not remembering where they all are.
Like I say, it's probably not even that. Probably it's not even. I mean, it has to be somewhere close.
Like, we already did that one.
Yep. So something with the bats and just sucking up all of them or something like that. If we can even suck them up. No, the bats don't seem affected by.
Oh, that's lovely. I saw the Lego one of Mario, and that one was pretty fantastic looking.
Hold on. I just want to see if we can find this goddamn...
No, you're fine. If
Because-
I remember, it's...
It feels like a blacklight one. Because it seems like we've covered everything. Okay.
here. Nice.
Okay, come on. Okay, can't destroy that.
I'm wondering if it's something we need to come back for.
That would be annoying, but would be on par with everything else we've experienced. Okay, if that's the case, then...
I mean, we have with Toad, but I can always do it again. Bye, Toad. See, Toad had fun.
Feels like I said, feels like there should be something.
Sorry, I'm just more disappointed that, like, I do not remember where the sting gems are.
That's fine. I mean, let's see,
I
there's...
know it's fine.
Wait, is there a gem caught in the wall? Oh, pearl, specifically?
It kind of seemed like it.
Like, at this point, it's basically just blacklight everything. See if anything responds. Wait, hold on. Are you fucking kidding me? That's what that was supposed to be. The fact that there was nothing on there was supposed to be the hint. Cool.
Are you happy?
Like I said, blacklight everything, right?
Yep. Black light everything.
Bye-bye.
Oh, phew.
Never seen GDQ, but that was beautiful. Oh, are you talking about with, like, the fact that they got Triforce into GDQ? It's good. I'm sorry, man. Now then, Luigi, you still need to find one more Toad, Princess Peach, and Mario. We're halfway there. Good luck.
Goodbye.
Oh,
I'm sorry, man. My timing with it apparently is impeccable.
Oh, yeah. Ha-ha. Yeah.
Oh.
cool. Time to go to the bigger basement.
Oh, yeah.
The boiler room.
Yeah, where you get second-degree burns by accidentally touching the boiler, right?
I thought you said you didn't go this far.
No, I was joking about the fact that that's... I didn't get second-degree burns. I got first-degree burns, actually, but if I left it any longer, I'm talking about a little boiler room that
Yeah.
my family house had.
No, I get you.
But this seems a little bit more extreme than a normal boiler room, to be fair. Because usually normal boiler rooms aren't literally spouting fire.
You know, this one has ducts, so I don't know about you, but this one's winning the boiler room wars.
Yes, we can tell that there's something directly below us. We just need to figure out how to get there. Also, there's probably a secret right back here. Also, there's a chest up there.
There is. Apparently there was coins and mice.
Is there something we can launch?
No, but there's that.
Okay, okay. Is this a cap? Yeah, it is.
No. No.
Oh, no. It just, the angle's a little finicky.
You got it.
Okay, so, I mean... Okay, we have to come back with something to knock that down, basically.
I'm pretty sure it's a banjo. I could be wrong though.
I mean, given they seem to be going off a very Southern redneck, you know, stereotyping with this.
I mean, I honestly just assumed because one of my siblings has a banjo and would practice at home with it.
That went absolutely nowhere.
No, you were supposed to get the key, I think, yeah?
But how, am I supposed to like direct it somehow? Oh no, there's this, isn't there?
Oh. Okay, try now?
And be
Maybe? No?
no. Other direction?
Okay, other direction.
Low instead of suck.
I mean... try going in through that one?
Oh.
We will never truly know. Oh yeah? Nice.
And we need that key opposite.
We do.
Puzzles.
You know, I don't think that's the pipe we're supposed to go through.
Well, you sure have me fooled. Like, I see there's something below us, but I don't know how to slip down there.
No, I get you.
And this is where the playthrough dies now.
No, it's not. I just wish I could remember.
Oh, for fuck's sake, there's a ladder. Oh, that's to
Well,
the
I mean,
treasure
that's to
chest.
the treasure chest.
Which is not even in progress.
Whoops. I fell. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it. It's okay, we have plenty of rubber duckies. Which, you know, is still winning.
And that doesn't even give us a goddamn crystal.
It sure does not.
Okay, so, but apparently,
Let's see.
somewhere.
And it won't let you click up as you go, I imagine.
I assume not. Like, I don't. If the, if I can control how I can act in the pipes,
Because it seems like you should be able to
Go
veer
up.
up.
but oh, for fuck's sakes!
Well, I knew something like suspicious about that. He runs that then.
And also, before I leave, I need to grab this, or just walk. Of course, the wrenches.
I just did not remember.
Stop hitting your buddy. And line, please.
Oh, well. It did it twice.
Yeah, I know.
That was weird.
Okay, so there's a puzzle in here.
So I think you need
To go down to go and basically be able to see the puzzle.
water.
Okay.
So let's see. That turns that on, so I guess I should leave that there. That turns that off. But what is... Okay.
Okay, so go back.
Oh, it did not do the right one.
Well, you need to do both anyway.
That works. I guess so, Miss. That's technically accurate.
And also, so before we go, wait, no, before we go through that door, I need to go into a room solo. That was progress.
Stairs are there.
Oh, you had to get over here, which I
Oh,
assume
yeah.
which means probably we're going to circle back around when.
Now you, Nikki. I'm preemptively saying this. Well, I guess.
Cool.
Okay.
There's-
Also, I love you too. Okay, so
I can't go anywhere.
that turned off the water?
Yes, but there's also another pipe somewhere.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
oh, actually, let's hold on. Somewhere.
Somewhere.
And it gets us a red wrench. Or, nope.
Wait,
It-
no.
It takes us to another room.
There we go.
Hold
You're
on.
safe to explore.
I'm clearly getting enough bills to go to the club.
Do you have enough bills to go to a club?
I mean, I'm sure I could go over to sit down to singles. What relationship goals?
What kind of club actually are you saying? Because my brain, I think, filled in a different kind of club than maybe the one you're talking about.
Chad, can you please go in and inform what I'm referring to Calvi?
You know, you're right here.
I know, but I want to see if Chad gets it. By the way, I need you to switch the thing back.
There are a few different kinds of clubs.
Yes, and I said I need Bill's singles.
Yes, there are a few different kinds of clubs that would use those kinds of singles.
I don't know what clubs you're thinking of. I can think of one.
There's more than one, though.
I don't know what the other type of club that would use singles is. Are you trying to drown us or boil us alive?
Well, are you happy they get it?
Okay, so you're trying to drown us. That's even better, right? You fucking pup.
Listen, Puppers is helping.
Good puppy.
Good puppy, as we're about to drown.
You've gotten yourself into a real mess here, Luigi. Good news though, the Poltergust G00 has been tested in depths up to, I forget, really deep. What's important is it's waterproof. But because that ghost used to use the switch to control the water levels, your path is blocked. I think you could walk along the sewer waterway and reach the switch. Give it a try. You've got to return the water to its original levels and go after that ghost. Just for clarity's sake, can you at least tell me which one
It's a
you were
strip club.
Okay.
That's what are you thinking? What would be the other type of club that at single dollar bills would be acceptable at?
I need an emote for pup time in tier 1. That's fair. I should probably make a puppers.
But what about a cat?
I
Okay,
mean,
I don't know why. Are we just supposed to go through the door?
I guess so. Well, honestly, I'm just embarrassed to say at this point, so.
I mean, I'm so curious.
It was not of that context, so. Like.
So wait, how? Are you really?
Listen, we just have the best duck in the game right now.
And then you have to let me.
I do. See, it's such a good duck floaty. To...
Oh, sorry.
No, I think you still need to do that.
Oh. Wait, shouldn't you wait, shouldn't we go to the left first because this is progress?
I guess. So I'm just... And... Nope,
Oh,
can't go over there.
Oh,
Wait, yes we can.
Okay,
I lied.
you-
No, I lied again. I lied again.
wait, hold on.
I'm
I'm gonna. Oh,
Well, we got that.
it looks like okay. It's probably a great. I can go in through after we do all this. So now I just have to go back through.
Now you just have to do...
Mario?
This.
No, all we have is the Marios. Which, at the very least, we have that, right?
Jason.
Jason!
Jason!
Mario!
You need to get back
Mario.
to.
I know, I'm trying to. Listen. Ducky's doing the best it can right now.
And according to the audience, that's the best anyone can feel right now.
Ducky's doing
Just
the
hanging
best.
in there.
Just hanging in there.
Yeah.
Ducky's just hanging in there. See, Luigi's having a good time. He's finally getting the vacation getaway that he deserved on on a ducky floaty.
Do I have to go through here?
Hang on, hang on, hang on. I got this. I think I got this. Hi, Bum.
Who the fuck is putting? Oh, I was. Hold on. Wait, no. Yep. Good night.
Have a good night.
Okay, so I have 2 pipes I can possibly go through. Okay, that one was the progress. So, what is the other one to? I think it's the chest up there. Yes.
There's also this one.
Which one?
The one I just opened.
Yeah. No. Oh, that's what I said. The first pipe I went through was progress. So now I have to go back. Because clearly this is the intended route.
You just booped it into the water.
I tried. Okay, well that's a lot of money, but that wasn't.
I know.
Okay, so now you just have to go in. Oh, wait, no. That's not what I wanted, Luigi. Is it pushing? Oh.
Yeah, it kind of is.
So I have to actually...
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize it stopped the water. Wait,
You need to go.
I need to go. I'm sorry, I'm so used to just you having your own agency on the set. I was just like, you'll move back up there. You'll be fine. Drop you off at the pool. Like the good dad Luigi. I'm just gonna make you sigh throughout this entire game, aren't I?
I mean, possibly. See, you say that getting getting dropped off by your dad. My parents would have fucking freaked. My mother would have freaked the fuck out if I was allowed to go anywhere at any time by myself. Holy shit, this is a huge level. I mean, it's not even that huge. It's just. Can I go up here? Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
So basically, don't fuck up.
Look at all the heavy rain boats. Which, you know, properly is origami boats, but, you know.
Are you being sucked in?
Kinda.
Oh, come on, get over here.
It does have things to be able to pop my floaties, so I appreciate it. Wait, what?
Oh, more puzzles.
Boop.
I assume this goes over here.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hi, Biz! Thank you for the raid. That was sweet of you. How was the rest of Jack 3? I hope to play it one day. So I've been kind of like half listening and being like, this is still not spoilery. Nice. Oh, that was definitely a bomb. We have very good duck floaty, by the way. Apcarnist is doing most of the puzzle work right now.
Oh, I need you to actually scroll over.
The odds are full of
Hey, RJ.
I need to scroll this way.
Yes, I need you to scroll
Oh,
this.
I'm sorry.
Yes. I need you to do some work. Are you offended by that?
No, we're just cruising by.
And also,
That's
I
sweet
think,
of you, RJ. Thank you.
also, I think you need to pull that.
I think this one? No, no. I've played through this before. I just don't remember it
Okay, that did
very
nothing.
well. I played it when
Okay,
it
so
was
I just
first
have to
released.
run through this entire thing.
Yeah, I think you do.
Okay, cool.
Uh-oh.
And-
Uh-oh. No, don't pop the good duck floaty. Hang on. I need to
Also,
boop this.
oh, there's sharks now.
Oh, are they sharks actually? No, they're sharks. There goes sharks. I forgot. We
And
ruined their good.
yes, and also you should heap more love on Calvi and force her to make more emotes.
No, don't do that actually.
But more emotes.
But
I mean, you still have to.
I just don't know what to do when people
Also,
start
wait.
doing
Can you
Heck-a-ma-ma-ma-is.
use?
What is-
Wait. Can you actually? Because there's it's boarded up over there. Can you actually go back there
boarded up here?
to the right of the thing?
Nikki, no! Oh. So duck physics are a little wonky. As a heads up.
Gosh, I can only
We're
imagine
just-
doing this solo would suck. You can't.
I cannot.
Okay. Aw, thank
Thank
you,
you,
Viz.
I don't have any form of notification to remind people of it. And honestly, I just forget to promote myself
Okay,
in that way, so
so
thank you.
okay.
So I don't remember how to do this.
You probably just have to run
I
away.
probably just have to run away. It's okay. We'll get through the rest of this and hopefully not lose another very good duck floaty. While I have played through this, heck, thank you, Hero, for giving a sub to Secretly Robin. You all do not have to be sweet to me. I just enjoy having people here to hang out with and talk.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
people,
Whoops, nope.
people like your emotes, so they should try to make sure you have more of them to make and show upon the world. Are you even currently using all your emote slots?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm
You
sorry.
still.
I just realized I could do this with the floating. Oh.
Hey, Firecat.
It's a very good game. Also, while I've played through this, I don't remember a lot of the puzzly things. I played through it on multiplayer or single player when I should be able to boop that, and it's not letting me. I played through it on single player. Whoopsie! Horse times the charm, right? Effectively, I know how this game ends. We're at the point where Apcarnist does not know.
Yeah, because I quit at right before they
Uh-oh.
Yeah, to come back.
Uh-oh. It's a little hard to control.
Would you like to switch controllers for a bit?
No. I'm good. I have the duck. Sorry, I'm just very amused by this.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out, is there a way I can save you?
I think I just need to take the sharp bits off? Maybe? Nope.
So you can't suck, so you have to blow.
Phrasing. Okay. Hopefully this is...
Are you ready to die from just... Also, why did they keep tossing a soccer ball at you?
I don't know.
That's
It just wants to make sure I'm good. I'm not good. But I have a duck friend.
Well,
so...
you have heart. Go get the heart.
Oh, hi. Heart. Thank you. I cannot.
Are you fucking...
I can't.
Can't even suck it up?
I can't. It's no heart for me.
You were able to start sucking it up, but you couldn't act.
I was too late. It's a toy for the ducky, yes. It's fine. I guess, need to run away. Whoops.
Oh.
I guess I just need to kite them a little
Yeah.
bit. Oh boy. Oh boy.
That is not...
No. We got this. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. I got it. No. No.
So I know what this is reminding me of. So there is there's a game.
The flash doesn't reach him underwater, miss. So I gotta run away.
So I'm trying to. I think so. I definitely know it was NES. I want to say this for also the Sega Genesis, called.
I definitely didn't forget about the fact that I need to do this before coming over here. I'm sorry. Okay, I got it. Ta-da!
So there was a NES and I think Sega Genesis game or some
Okay,
second.
so let me try. Okay. Okay, this is
Oh.
not working. Abort.
You're going to die.
Die.
Don't be. We have a bone here.
So,
Are you
listen, if you want to trade controllers for a sec to understand
how bad?
the duck
Yes, I do
physics,
want to trade the controller for a second.
so you can understand the duck physics, we're gonna trade for a sec.
Okay.
Move while trying to. See what I mean?
Okay, the turning's a little odd, but
Yeah, it's the turning that's getting me.
But can I actually flash the boys?
No, you can't. They're underwater.
Okay.
Okay, so.
Okay. Well, I found. So
you bounce off of that. There's a tire you bounce off of as well. So, are you ready?
Hold on.
Well, delayed. You were gonna pop, so.
Nope. I got this.
Wait, why are there only two? Where's the third one? Where's the third one?
Oh, no. Oh, fuck! I didn't see the tire.
That's what I was saying.
That's the one. That's what got me, but okay, hold on. I want to get more health. There we go.
No, that's fair.
Whoa, a little fast. Okay.
It just goes from like everything being fine to everything being fast real quick.
Okay, so I know how I want to do this. Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
Go.
Being that they're underwater, you actually can't do anything to them while they're underwater right now. So, okay, you see what I mean? You see what I mean?
Fuck, what? How do you supposed to direct this?
Do you wanna go back?
No. One more try.
Okay, one more.
No, you can't really grab the stuff. Okay. Okay, I see how. It's okay. Now I figured it out. Okay.
It's not easy to remember.
I was trying to treat it like tank controls. That was my problem. Except it's not tank controls. It's and that's where fundamentally I was having a problem because I was thinking it was tank controls. Because that's would be like
It's still wonky.
yeah. But now that I know it's not tank controls, okay, go.
Is the game taking pity on us by now there being only one ghost?
Possibly.
Thank you, game.
Oh, fuck you.
I have ceased to exist.
Well, clearly. Okay, it's rough. Okay, I'll admit it's rough.
Yeah. A bit rough.
I still think you need to be underwater, though. I don't know what.
I think so.
I don't know what actually I'm supposed to be doing here.
Okay.
because I. Oh, okay, I can move back here. But there's no. Never mind. I didn't go far enough back. Hold on. You have to get me back on.
Wait,
Get back on land.
Okay.
Actually, you might want to get the. I was gonna say you might want to blow up the mine, but
It's okay. Drop you off. There we go. Let's see. Oh. Listen, it's fine.
is that? Do you have to capsize that? You have to capsize that for something, don't you?
What's what?
The goose.
Oop. No. This room should take care of things.
But the thing is, there's something in that.
No, there is. We got this. I don't think there's anything I can do, actually. I think it has to be all you.
Well, I don't know what I can do.
Hmm.
Because I think you can just blow on the goose to capsize it, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I can't go behind here.
I wonder if it goofed. Like, I think maybe you were supposed to stay up there.
I doubt it. That seems like a grievous oversight that I don't think Nintendo would do. It wouldn't soft lock their game, I would hope.
Can you reach that valve then? Like, sucking it? Mm. Unless I can get across it? Hang on. Hang on. Let me get back on land.
It's very hard to see.
It is very hard to see.
Oh, come on.
It's shallow enough for him to just walk on.
Cutscenes. Woo.
But spooky.
Okay, now.
No!
Oh, come on.
Oh, did it not let me help you? I thought it'd let me help you. Oh, nope. Oopsie. Okay.
Well, I can provide very limited aid this fight.
I see where he is. There he is.
Oh, you probably should grab
I can, I grabbed some debris instead. Oh. He tried to spook you. Oh, whoops.
God damn it.
Oh, nope.
I mean, you basically have to do so anyway, so. I was
Because of all the water.
I see. So the puzzle is basically. I like how it respawned me and immediately killed me again. So.
Well, I mean, I was standing in the water. Monies.
Oh, okay. So you have to go. I see what you have to do. Flip, not, no. Keep that one safe. No, flip that one back. Flip the right one up. There we go. And then get me on dry land.
There was also some money jars up there.
Yeah. Oh, if you want to go, want me to get those, I can get.
It's okay. I mean, we don't really need the money.
Yeah. Okay, fine then. So let me go back here, and then push this. Okay, you're gonna make me.
And then I just have to set this one back to where it was.
Yes.
There we go.
Can I get those money jars from here? No.
You can't.
And do I just have to? Okay, just. There it goes.
There we go.
Time to drain all the fucking water.
Time the water fights again. Luigi holds the ball in chamber below. Once the sharks appear, try to get past them as quickly as possible without hitting them. There's not a good trick to it other than by moving around and having them follow you rather than chase. Yeah, there's no gimmick.
Good
It's
job.
Yeah,
That's
the
the-
only thing I figured is that I have to start in the upper side by the tire and then loop around the
Yeah.
other way so you don't bump into the tire on the
yeah,
way.
it's just I was still bumping into it.
Yeah. Well, again, once I figured out it wasn't tank controls, which took me way too long to figure it out.
The only way that makes sense to me was like blowing, but at the same time, it's just like it's still tricky.
And I figured out that sucking was a lot easier than blowing in that case.
No,
I know
that's fine.
phrasing. Hi everyone, how's everyone doing? Anyway.
Hopefully you're all having a good night. Alright, the water is back to how it was. Go back to where you came from and get after the mechanic ghost.
Yep. And
Now we can go and get the things that was in there. See, look at all these treasures. Whoops, I did. It basically just passed it to me.
okay. Why is I still managed to find water. That's good.
Oh no!
I mean, I can do this now, but also. Where the fuck is the water?
It's in puddles. Do you see the puddle?
Oh, now I do.
Yeah, it's not super.
Also,
Yeah.
well. Wait, how do we get past the wall?
Uh-oh.
Oh, now it.
Boop.
No, we need something a little bit more hefty. Am I supposed? I think I'm supposed to follow them up from above. So, I need probably. Oh, also. Also, that means we can lower the water even more, and eventually go and get it.
Why would you spawn in water?
Because why not? So I imagine what we have to do is you have to climb up. Also,
I don't believe that was it. Hang on. I was hoping trying to get that out of there. Whoopsies.
well, I flipped it all the way upside down and it didn't actually get out.
Right.
So unless we have a pokey object.
I guess so. That's weird. Bye, Ducky. You were very good to us.
Wait, no. I was gonna say go to the left.
I think ghosts have already spawned.
Because I think I'm supposed to fall through here?
No?
No. How the hell is that puzzle supposed to be solved? There has to be some heavy object I can crash through. And
I
random
do not know.
night. Also, that sound effecting is disgusting. It's even,
No, I get you. I'm pretty sure Ghost spawned over here.
I know.
Which is why.
I know it goes spawn. It just.
Now they're acting like fish. Also, Nikki asked how you were doing. There we go.
Then.
I'm doing okay. Apcarnist.
Sure. Yes. I'm doing okay. Just. Oh.
Work's been rough.
Well, I mean, today's Saturday, but.
I mean in general, because we didn't stream yesterday, so.
Yeah, no.
Well, neither one of us streamed yesterday, I should say.
Yeah. That reminds me, at one point I did want to do the Ace Attorney series, which is why I avoided watching Pig do the Ace Attorney series, because it's just like...
No, I get you, and I'd be interested in sitting in on that.
Myth.
I'm sorry, man.
Look, if we can... Can you give it to, like, VIPs?
No.
Moobot doesn't have VIP.
No.
What's Moobot good for anyway?
Look, I will show you. Hang on. Hang on just a sec. I'm going to show. I'm sorry, miss.
No.
Moobot has very specific specifications in terms of things. So, let's see. That's
You would want to go
one.
to commands.
Well, I mean, this is one of its like built-in command type of thing.
So, hold on a second.
So, these are the ones.
Okay, so, hold on. Can you click to the right?
And these are the only options it has.
The fuck?
Yep, that's the only options it has.
Why does it not have a VIP option? It's not that hard.
Don't know. But no, to give context, it has it as the permissions are Twitch chat moderators, Moobot regulars, and Moobot editors. The only other options it has is normal users and Twitch subscribers. And that is...
That feels odd. The fact that it feels like you would want to like give your VIPs maybe some special commands.
I mean, from my understanding, if I ever put on that links need to have permission, then VIPs ignore that. They also ignore like if something's in emote mode and subscribe if it's in any other mode kind of thing. Like VIP basically ignores that.
Well, but those are Twitch specific.
Those are Twitch specific.
Feels like there should be something more here.
But right now, those are the only things that, uh-oh. Hi, buddy! I forgot about you!
Cool. Mimic.
I mean, that too. I mean...
these puddles?
I think. Okay, I should be able to do this, and I have to be the one to do it because it's a puddle. What the? Hey.
Right. Actually, it feels like the actual thing that you have to pull is technically not. Oh, you have to back up.
Huh? Oh, it's only going to the pipe. That's weird. It's letting go.
Oh, now it's not. And now I got squished. Thing is,
Oh, now it's going to the fully top. Uh-oh.
also there seems to be another pipe
There is a pipe, yes.
on the inner side.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Technically it would be outer, because the inner is the one.
Yeah, it's like letting go. Do you want me to take you to the top then?
Yeah. So I'm sure this exits out to the right.
Well, now it's not letting go.
Oh wait, what? Oh no. Wait, what?
That was where you went when the water was raised up.
Okay, hold on. I get
Can
on
you
here.
grab that wrench? Like,
Which one?
there's a wrench right above you.
Oh.
I know it's hard to see because of you being green against the green. Uh-oh. I had also figured originally you wanted to go through that pipe.
Well, no. Okay, these pipes are.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It just lets go.
Maybe you pull too fast.
I don't think so. Like, I'm
Also,
holding the
why
same
can I
amount.
not? Why can I not grab it?
I don't know. It wants the poltergeist.
But
Huh. There it goes.
what the?
I guess it just needed to be
It's finicky
unlocked.
as fuck.
It's a little finicky, yes. Okay, let's see.
And of course, I walk to the left and try to get ahead, and immediately melt into a puddle.
Whoopsies. That can't be a Snapple effect. I had looked at the news yesterday, and that was the last thing that I had on my browser.
Yeah, and there's no reason why we're not looking at the news today.
Yeah. No news today.
Not the news, it's my friend.
No, I was just thinking, it's just like, wait, you were on social media today.
Yeah, but it was more games Twitter, which fortunately was, which has its own problems.
Alright. Snapple facts. It is another flamingo one. There are more fake than real flamingos.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me.
I mean, it kind of does a little bit for me because it's just like, what the fuck? I will read that later.
Yeah, well,
There we go. Lawn flamingos are good, and people had been using them for, good? As in, like, being able to, like, do donations for, like, from what I remember, a good fundraiser. I don't remember... I don't know how far of the context it...
Hold on, there's a pipe over there, so we need to get rid of that sign.
There, yeah, we do. I think it's just... It's not a sign, it's just a crab cage.
Sign, crab cage, same thing.
No, it's not. One is to catch crabs. Unfortunately, there are no crabs down here.
Well,
What did you do?
I went through the pipe. God damn it! I hate
I'm sorry.
this place. Annoying me.
I'm sorry. Did you still want to go up there or no?
Oh, I did. I went through the pipe, but the thing is that it just went. You see that closed? It just popped me out of there. And that's what you did before to let me pass through. But
So wait, where did it send you?
you see that to right to the left of the yellow ball that I had to pull.
Yeah.
That opened up and shot me out with money.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So now we can go this way.
Have a good night, Beth. Thanks for hanging out.
These puddles are getting old very fast.
It's just there are a lot of puddles here.
Oh, yeah, I understand. But
Here.
I can definitely tell this game was not exactly tailored with two-player co-op in mind.
I mean, neither was Astral Chain.
Yeah, and yes, this game has done it
That was
better.
just you, Nikki. Uh-oh. Nikki has all the power now. Ooh. Bunnies. And donuts. Clearly we've hit the jackpot.
But you can use money to buy donuts.
Money can be used to exchange for...
You have to get the line out.
We're going. It's fine. I'm sorry. I am.
Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. And
I just wanted to open this up.
that's what I was trying to get to too. And we don't want to spend that anymore. And I'm just gonna go around back here just to make sure that. Okay, no, I think I'm blocked off.
I think you
No,
are
no.
blocked off. Oh wait.
Oh, wait, there is. Oh,
You should
there
be
is.
able
Wait,
to.
hold on. Actually,
If you
wait,
stand on
wait,
there,
I
I
see
can
a
move
secret.
it.
Yeah, well, I see there is a secret. Just spin it once.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just money.
Have a good night, hero.
Are you just supposed to?
Thanks for being a part of not only the shenanigans, but early Apex shenanigans.
Okay, and now, we need to trade places because I can't climb up ladders. Yeah.
Now it's just you, Nikki. And whoever
And
has
this is why
decided
you
to
don't.
lurk.
And this is why you don't give cats power, right? No.
Oh, so you're telling me you shouldn't be a mod?
I mean, to be fair, the reason why I'm a mod is because I'm your SO, not because I don't think I'm a good person to have power. Okay, or even allow them to take power. Either way, cats' power don't mix.
I mean, the Egyptians, I'm sure, beg to differ. More water.
Well. Oh no. Are you having to do a boss fight on the ducky?
You know what? Apparently the answer is yes.
So basically, it's a giant test to see how much have you actually.
Exactly. The answer's not much.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I'm not allowed to move. I just have to... I just have to blow up a new floaty
It,
so I can join the fight again.
okay. Ah!
Let me tell you. This is not... this is not an easy fight.
Hey, hold on. I can help, I think. Nope, I can't. Well, I can get you help.
Uh, oh boy. Let me tell you. This is... oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I have to pop his floaty.
Oh shit, I had to be all the way up there.
I mean,
Oh.
I can also get out.
Okay, just make
No,
sure.
this is a rough boss fight.
It doesn't seem like a fun.
Oh, especially for the fact that like part of it is in water with floaties and mines and spikes.
Well, there's no point in killing any rats now, or mice, whatever they are, because I can't do anything. Well, feels like the most you could do is just kind of try to. Really?
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! I'm gonna pop! I'm gonna pop! I'm gonna pop! I'm gonna pop! Made it! Oh boy! Okay, come on,
Well,
buddy!
it's probably a
Come on, buddy!
easier.
Easy. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna leave that to you.
Let's see if I can go and two cycle this. Come on.
Luigi's just
One,
like...
2, 3, 4. Two cycles.
I like how Luigi's just like chilling in the rubber ducky as you're the one smacking around the ghost.
And really? Are you fucking kidding me?
We just need to lower the water level. It's all good. But you can't do it. You can't do it.
Why can't I?
That's why.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I tried to warn you.
Well, maybe they should get a few more towels for this place.
The boiler room.
Yeah, and I had plenty of towels in my family's boiler room.
But everyone's a ghost. No one has to worry about that, really. Except for Luigi.
Well, clearly.
And he's being safe. But slowly going down these stairs. This ladder. And look, there's our duck.
Well, clearly he's supposed to just ground pound once he gets right before he hits the bottom.
He's not his brother. And he has very expensive equipment to also consider. We could have just opened it, you know.
Okay, we're missing like half the collectibles here.
Yeah, but this is also like the worst area to try and find the collectibles from.
I'm sure there's stuff. Really? Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing for me.
Okay.
Are you stealing his robe?
I was just trying.
You have stolen his robe. We
I'm
good?
just. Well, hold on. I see. Wait, hold on. Okay.
I don't know why it was giving you trouble.
This game is confusing at times.
Luigi was probably just not built with the same kind of structure in mind, I guess. I don't know. I was just seeing if there was anything.
Yeah. Probably could just drop off over here.
Probably. Let's see.
Like, okay, that was the room that. But there was another room
Yeah.
that we don't know how to access.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. There's a gap right here. No.
Stuff came out of that. See? Lots of rubber duckies.
And this pipe just.
That pipe just gave monies as well.
Okay, sure. Let's get going. We're just gonna have to buy all the fucking gem hints, you know?
I mean, we could also just find the guide online, too. Unless you don't want to go that route,
I'm
which I
stubborn.
understand.
I'm the type of person who got 100% on the Odyssey without using a guide.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Which meant I had to pay Toad and Talkatoo a lot of money.
That's fair. I won't remember what floor this is until we get there.
Yeah. Also, I remember doing the darkest side of the darkest moon or whatever it is,
Uh-huh.
and you know, it's like, oh yeah, and then it's like, oh, someone was able to complete it in like 3 minutes, and it's the glitch where you like are able to do like an infinite jump with the frog or something like that. So you basically skip the entire actual level and you just go straight from the start of Dark Side of the Moon.
You did the booby trap.
Oh, cool. Luigi doesn't care.
Luigi cares. Luigi can't get poisoned. Well, Luigi can get poisoned. I just don't want Luigi getting poisoned, I should say. Look, it's little Luigi! That prophecy came true.
I assume that. No, I assume that's progress.
I believe that is the progress.
So there has to be some. I assume there's some sort of secret in this opening area.
That's just for the pot. I don't think there's anything else for now.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Sand. Lots and lots of sand.
Time to suck it all up. Because clearly, they wanted to make the.
Look, it's a boo. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where it went.
So there's probably stuff hidden in the sand, and that means we just have to suck up
Look, it's a boo ball. Look how happy he is. Bye. Just yeeting it out into.
Wait, is it saying regenerating?
Uh,
Oh, found a crystal.
yeah.
Yeah, there's fucking stuff hidden in the sand.
There sure is. And I say that as someone that combed this entire room. The first playthrough I did of it.
Was it worth it?
Not really. But let me tell you, Boo's hiding in this shit, not great.
I wonder why. Feels like they were just like they were really like I understand the tower is supposed to get shorter as you get higher up, but also it feels like the designers are like, okay, we're starting to run out of ideas.
I mean, each one's just themed.
I know, it's just
Oh,
really.
there's my ball.
And
It is sparkly. Look, snake.
well, the snake definitely has a gem in it. Question is, how do we get the gem? Oh, dark light. Oh, and
There we go.
of course, the snake has a gem snake in its mouth.
Yeah. Luigi's proud of Luigi.
And
There's my boo ball.
I assume there's something really cool.
Whoops. I got stuck.
Well, good thing I quickly grabbed on so you could go and immediately KO it.
I don't think he KO'd it.
Yeah, no, it did. It got
Music's
down.
still going.
Yeah, I think there's mini ones, or there's another one.
No, see, he's still alive.
I'm surprised.
Oh,
Oh.
you sucked me through. There we go.
I swear we got in.
It's okay.
Anyway, of course now can we go through this? Is there anything hidden here? Feels like there should be something here.
I mean, that was just a fake oasis.
Right. It's just. Having fun.
A little.
I have no idea what else we can do. I mean, how do we get it? Are you supposed to put...
For some reason, I thought you checked the statue already.
I couldn't check it.
Oh, that must be why.
Oh my.
Oh.
Well, something behind here. Heck. Was that it?
Probably.
Oh, well. Just a pearl. Nah, looks like there isn't anything else in here. So...
Oh. Wow. Wow. Oh.
Okay, we'll enter it now. Sweet. You hear the signal cut out there all of a sudden. What's wrong? You fell down a sand pit. Classic trap you'd find inside a pyramid. Luigi, you've got to find an escape route and watch out for more traps. Look at all these spiders. Too many spiders.
Oh. Okay, that works.
Oh. Listen, it works.
I realize that that's the reason why I snorted.
It's like that weird, like, magic sand putty business. It's not quite tall enough to.
Hey Luigi, you should use that jumping skill you have.
Listen, how dare you? Thank you. We made it out. Looks like there's a door overhead. Maybe you can get back to the surface through there? Find a way to that door, Luigi.
Can we destroy these?
I do not remember. I would assume yes.
I was going to, but
Come on.
really,
Yes.
oh no, are we supposed? Okay, how do we take care of you?
Whoopsies.
Oh, there we go. Okay, then.
At least it's just the one mummy for now.
And destroy the Russian. I think this is for the crystal gem. Hi, Greg.
What?
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hi, Greg. No, you. I haven't even said anything. I just said hi. How are you and how was stream?
I would say. Hold on, let me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Right.
No, Luigi.
Hold on.
We are co-oping this, so Apcarnist is Luigi. And I'm the Luigi. Huh?
What the fuck? It's plugged in.
Aww. I'm sorry.
You're gonna have to give the shout out because my computer apparently decided it's over battery power and it's clearly plugged in.
Oh, that's right. You were playing through Super Metroid.
Oh, cool.
I'm glad to hear it was a good time, though. I've played through this before. Apcarnist did not finish playing through this before. We are past the point where he had played from, so
Why is this?
nice. I didn't 100% it, but I got all the collectibles when I went all the way through.
That's a general feeling I've gotten.
I feel like the general feeling of,
All the Luigi Mansion games is not worth 100%ing.
yeah.
Especially the first one where you have to go and just water all the fucking plants. And that's the biggest that's the biggest determinant of whether or not you get a proper an A rating in that game.
Basically. We can just go through this door.
Hello.
'Cause
It is
you
almost
you
2 a.m. for us too, so I completely understand. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have a good night. Get some good sleeps.
Yes. And for those who hopefully are staying from the raid, hopefully you're. What the fuck?
Oh.
Did I do something?
Oh. Okay. I remember this was a weird puzzle. Okay.
Are we
So
supposed to interact with stuff?
we're supposed to make the middle scale as heavy as an alligator. I do not know how heavy an alligator is. So it's basically just checking. Okay, no. It's as heavy as a camel, so we did too much.
Okay, so hold on. Oh, this is just a math puzzle.
Basically.
Okay, so which
Hang
is
How is... I took off. Is it counting you? It's counting you.
yes, it is counting me.
Okay, no.
So-
So these are worth
Why does it keep on
2.
hitting me?
I don't know. Okay,
Okay.
so these are worth 2.
Or maybe they have unequal weights. Hold on.
I think they're equal weights.
No, they are. Okay.
Okay, so
What if we put
that
some
case-
sand on it?
I don't think that'll be the case.
No. I mean, there's sand on it. See if we can get it. Now.
Nope.
Stop hitting me with. So there's
Yeah.
something in this room.
Hang on, I'm doing that pot.
Yeah, so we just have to put one more on.
Yep, just one more. I don't
What?
know why you're the only one getting hit. There we go.
Oh, yes, Shadow.
Whoa!
I get hurt during cutscene.
Oh, good. What do we have to do?
Well, we
Oh,
need to take off one of these.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, heck, elephant.
Yes, so we have to just put everything on? So basically, this is. Do you understand the puzzle after
After you've done it, yeah.
Well,
Does that
too much.
count? No, it does not count. We have to
We-
take off the pot. You gotta take off the pot. How to take off pot. Push. Push.
Push!
Push.
Push!
That's not working. It's not working. Why isn't it working? Pot.
Okay, get everything else on.
Get everything else on. I'm on it. I'm too happy. You did it too fast.
Oh, get off!
I was trying to. Okay, do it again.
Oh, yeah.
Are we? Okay, are we gonna make it do one more? Okay, no. And you have to do that.
You know what? Now that I think about it, I wonder if Luigi is 2.
Yeah, oh no, I was.
You were?
We're equal weight.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
The big challenge is just getting that fucking pot off. For some reason.
Uh-oh.
Really? I thought we were done with this room.
We sure are not. Does it count for double damage or no?
Yes, if we're both grab it. That's what I was gonna say. Wait until it says 160, so that it would have counted for.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because
I wasn't sure if it would count for double damage.
Yeah, if we're both grabbing on it, it counts as double slam damage, so 40.
Okay, that's good to know. Now let's leave this room. Let's see.
Oh look, puzzle.
Puzzle.
Wow. Oh.
Are you okay?
Now puzzle under danger of poison.
Okay, so green. Wait, where the fuck did it go?
Where do I go?
The ball.
What the?
Okay. So we just have to search for everything.
Okay, I found the triangle.
Well,
So I have a square, triangle, and so far.
there's no circle and there's no... Probably won't... Oh, got to have our circle.
Cool, cool.
We need our triangle. Where is it? Come on. This feels like the game's trolling us now.
Wait. Is there... somewhere in here? Oh.
No. No, there's nothing in there. Game. There's something we're supposed to do.
I don't think so.
Well, you're about to die.
I am.
Are we supposed to knock on? Okay, got you more health. Got you even more health. I'm just prolonging your suffering at this point. Okay, so just knock on all the pots. Game. Game. Oh, what the fuck?
What?
I had to hit it like 3 times, and then finally popped it out.
Well,
Good thing we got all the hearts, right?
yeah. Otherwise, I would have died.
That's bullshit. You saw me hit that pot, like...
No, absolutely. Alright.
Okay, that...
Hang on.
Wait. Oh, 2.
Well. No, let me try again. Thank you.
Come on, give us the fucking... Thank you. What the fuck?
I don't know. What happened?
Whatever, it's all yours. I'm fucking...
Sorry. Hang on. Now this pot's in the way. You know what? We were probably supposed to smash the pots. That's probably what it was.
And not just knock on them.
Not just knock on them.
For fuck's sakes.
Um.
And then...
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
I think I
fine.
knocked it out from underneath you.
I'll just get ghosts. Oh, it's gold ghosts. I'll just two-cycle it.
I'll just gather up all the money.
What? Wow.
That's it.
Thank you.
Anyway,
So I was gonna say, I don't remember this being that hard, and I think it was just purely that I was destroying pots.
yeah. Like, the other 5 we found, no problem. It was that last one that became the problem.
No, that's fair. I just didn't think about it. It's like, it wasn't this hard finding it when I did it alone. What happened? I don't think there's really anything else to be had
The
here.
only thing I could try to do is destroy all the pops get destroyed now. We're fucking Link.
He just learned it from Link. It's fine.
Really? Oh, of course the trap's going.
Yep, there goes the traps. It's okay, because they're kind of helping. There is a purple ghost.
Yep. Just need to get a 80s. Cool.
Oh, there's more than one purple ghost.
Yeah.
Whoopsies.
Really? Oh, well, early.
A little early. That's fine.
Ooh, what?
Let's see. We came from here, so...
There seems to be another door. And I imagine it's has to be somewhere on the right side.
We came from the right side, though.
Right, but maybe but it doesn't mean per se that door. I mean, it could be that door actually. Well,
We could look.
there's now a puzzle.
Maybe.
The puzzle of don't get fucking.
Oh. We need to get up there. We need to get up to the
where?
statue.
Oh, more sand blowing.
It's fine. There's just a lot of snakes. Is the problem.
Puzzle.
It's just a lot of snakes.
I can't even move this fucking anymore.
Okay.
Let me guess. We have to now. You. Oh, yep. Get to a nerd. Oh, we have to get to all three of them. Cool. Okay. I don't know if working on one,
Maybe working on one at a time. Like,
yeah, cool.
okay.
I'll take care of Ghost. You. Oh, god damn it. I mean, grabbing the heart is not going to help right now. Because last I checked, you know. Oh, sorry. Don't suck. Blow. You know, I'm going to just try to push all the sand all the way over there. You might be able to get a mountain. Nope, not close enough.
Okay, I think that's enough. There we go.
Oh, then we just have to defeat the ghost, don't we?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, he came right behind me. There he is. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
We lived.
And now we have to do it again. I know.
No. I now have 69 hearts. There we go. Now we can leave.
Are we sure there's no secrets in this room?
Do not know.
Because it feels like there's would be secrets underneath the sand. But probably not. Okay. Probably not. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, good. More sand.
With this, I think we just need to wait for it to climb. It goes pretty fast.
Clearly, there's a secret then. No.
Just ghosties.
Yeah, but also it's totally trying to make us revert some of our progress.
I think it also needs to be done before we get up there.
At 160. Go.
Neat. I didn't realize there was an achievement for that. Sorry, I know it's probably early.
Oh, what? I thought I had it though. Wait, come on. Go.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Spiders. Just spiders everywhere.
Also, not very hidden puzzle. Oh, secret. At least I assume.
I assume so.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Back.
Sorry. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late.
Can we go back after this? We don't have a torch. Game? Game?
No, there's something.
Oh, there's a torch.
Oh, there is
They
a
chose
choice.
me. The odds are full of
Hey, definitely hurts.
Thank you for the follow. I don't know where this torch was hiding. Oh, there's good Luigi. I forgot that there were some good Luigi pyramids.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, Luigi. Do the thing. You made it.
Oh, then we get to fight her outside. But yeah, no, there was. I saw where probably one of the secrets was, which is that you had to turn the middle one to match the other two.
Oh, I thought it was puzzle ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. we probably have to come back anyway for a boo, so.
Probably. I hope you're having a good day so far. I figured I would have Apcarnist go through this game with me.
Yeah,
Hopefully, you're enjoying it more as a co-op than
a
a
little
single
bit,
player.
but there's still a lot of problems.
No, there is. Like, there are problems with the game. And I just categorize it that I still enjoyed playing it, though I still liked the game.
And I think that's where it lost me.
And that's fair. But I've also explained kind of where I think of games. Like, so long as I liked it, then it's fine.
Oh.
I don't remember what was supposed to be done with this. So-
Not die, it feels like.
Definitely
It's-
not die.
Like, I keep on getting hit by something.
Ooh. Ooh, I got hit by something. I want to say it's taking the face off? Oof. What?
It looks like she glitched out for a second.
I think I might have accidentally stole from you, and I think that's what happened.
Well, I couldn't even engage with it at first.
I went through this one super quickly too. Oh boy. No. No. Whoops. Got heart back, so that works. I played it back when it was first released, and it was all I played until I was done with it. Oh boy. Okay,
now
I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Stay far away.
I just want to try. Can you please be a little bit more? Okay, I can 2-cycle from here.
No worries.
Yeah,
I hadn't touched this.
I
either.
tried to play this when it originally came out, and the A4. Oh, sorry. I got to the A4. I had a lot of struggles with the 7th floor for some reason, and I think some of that might have been patched out. Because we weren't experiencing the same problems we're having now.
Yeah.
Well, sorry. And as a result, that was a hell of a last second.
Was. Playing as a co-op is definitely, for me, a much more enjoyable experience than playing it solo.
Yes, it's like a lot of the stuff feels a lot easier as a co-op in comparison. Okay.
I also have not played, like, the multiplayer stuff, though. But I definitely want to give that a try at some point. I'm not sure how recently it's been updated. I would probably have to check some sort of patch notes or update logs.
Yeah. Anyway.
It's great though, like, just seeing both of them boop around on the screen. Especially with, like, boss fights and stuff like that. Just Luigi, like, cheering on Luigi. The basement was definitely rough, though, for Luigi, because...
Too much.
it's too many puddles.
7.8 out of 10, too much water. I think it's the one time I can legitimately say that unironically.
Are you proud of that?
No, I'm not.
Okay, I'll be proud for you then. Oh my goodness. The animation's so great. Luigi's animation, like body language and stuff like that, so great. So lovely. Like, if we had, like, a remake on the Switch for Luigi's Mansion with this kind of polish, that would be great.
Oh.
But I'm sure people would probably be a little upset because then it wouldn't be the same and whatnot, but it's great. It's so good. I've also been trying really hard to refrain from saying anything that would be too giveaway for him, so. Aw, nice. That's a good idea.
So sound like,
Ooh, this floor.
oh good.
Hello?
I don't remember this floor very well as a head.
Oh. Oh no, that was intended. Nice.
Oh, there's a mouse. There's a mouse.
Oh.
There's a gold mouse. There we go.
I'm still going to destroy everything in this room beforehand. Nope. Wait.
Hang on. Oh, what's... Well,
It's magical hats!
in the bathroom.
I was making a Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
Oh, I'm sorry. I ruined the Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Well, they're not in the bathroom anymore.
Also, it feels like if it's the only side that's colored is. Oh, come on. Clearly, there's something that happens if I roll a 6, right? Okay, it's money.
I'm glad I was able to push it.
And nothing happens if you do it again.
Nope, not apparently not.
Fuck you.
Wow.
I did not
What?
know I could hurt you.
Well,
Now I know.
time to leave.
Hello?
Hi, Sar. I'm playing it with Apcarnist because he's never finished it. So he's Luigi.
Really? Why am I signing this?
Because that's why. Yep. Yep.
Get that, everyone. Oh, wait. Sorry.
No, what? I'm so confused. What happened? No, I don't know. Oh, no, I'm not having any of them, apparently. Oh, well, sorry.
I'll get this one.
Because I appreciate you and all that you do, and I don't want you to feel like you have to mod this chat because I know that you stretch yourself thin with modding plenty of other
Oh,
chats.
wait. Oh, god damn it, it ran away.
But I want to show that I appreciate you in some ways. So yeah.
Get hacked on?
Get heck and loved on, I guess.
Whatever Nikki would say.
Nikki's here somewhere. Oh. You're welcome.
Oh, hey.
You got it. It's a dice.
Of course. Fucking course.
Hey, come. It's good. It's good dice.
The D6.
Listen.
Who enjoys their D6s?
Sometimes you just do enough damage that you need to bring out a bunch of D6 and it's fine.
Just give me the D12s, okay?
No.
I want to go Barbarian Rage on someone.
Oh, neat. I never played that.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh. It's the cards. The cards are on the floor.
Oh, there's one.
Yeah. There you go. You got it. What do we get?
20 Anarchist.
I really like how Luigi is just super supportive of Luigi. I've said it before, but I still am happy with it.
Cool. I assume there's something else. Can I?
Oh, that's a bomb. I got a rubber ducky. I won't get a rubber ducky from our toilet.
I had this one thought, but it's not safe for work, so I'm going to share it after. It teleported me.
I'm sorry.
We'll move back again.
Would you prefer if I just pause the mic for a sec?
No, because it requires a visual component.
Now I'm scared.
No, it's not. It's not safe for work, but it's not bad.
Now I'm scared.
Oh.
Oh, it's a mimic. Oh, it's a mimic.
Oh, right.
If I can remember which one's the black light and which one's the plunger.
Okay, and now what I need to do is... Oh, come on. I was trying to hit the pearl above. Also, is that... There's a crow.
It is a crow.
Also, I just ripped... Hold on. Back over here for a second.
I'm here. This one does not have any fancy secrets. From what I can see.
Yep.
You have fancy secrets.
But also, there's a bowl right here. Oh, that's how you get the pearl.
I mean, you still got it.
Yeah, but it wasn't, you know, me trying to be clever and use the box to slam it in.
The game just wasn't ready for your level of thought process.
It's way too easy. Oh no. Okay, I will say, please don't invert the camera on us.
But I mean, we are on the ceiling now, so
Are okay.
temporarily.
I'll say, please don't invert the camera. That just makes.
Well, this is fine. Ooh.
Okay. Oh no. This is a puzzle room. Cool. I'm just trying to figure out everything I can do first. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'll have the black light ready.
There we go. There we go. Oh, I hurt myself on the fan plates.
Okay, cool. So I assume this is intended, not just a side route.
Oh, it's a mimic. Oh, it's a mimic. Mistakes were made. Were you eat?
Yeah. It's a mimic.
I didn't mean for you to get eaten.
Oh, look, a key that we don't know.
I guess we went the right way accidentally anyway. Oh. Yeah, fish. You blew up our fish. I'm gonna leave before you destroy any more fish.
You might want to go back.
Why?
You might want to go back.
Why?
You might want to go back.
You can at least tell me why. I could have swore I grabbed the key.
I grabbed it.
Well, whoopsies.
Hence why I said you might want to go back.
But you gave me no context.
Yeah, because I figured you would have noticed that.
No, because I could have swore I grabbed the key.
Okay, there's stuff on the right. Oh, the left. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, first, flash this. Get the money. And then...
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, I know what that is. Okay.
Oh, hold on. I'm going to do some wanton destruction. And hey, a secret room. At least I think it's secret.
Yeah. Okay.
But
So.
yeah, I'll be over here.
Thank you.
And then I can go over there and...
It was real hard doing this with one person. Just me.
Okay, one more.
Having to switch between the two characters was rough.
I don't know if this is a secret room or intended route.
I don't remember.
It's always very hard to tell.
I have more duckies. Excellent. Let me take them home.
And I know I'm supposed to eventually go through that grate.
Eventually. What? Hey. Well.
And a golden fish?
And a golden fish. I don't know how you're supposed to grab the golden fish out. Oh. Well.
That's how.
Rip fish.
I mean, oh, this is the right way. Fuck.
Whoops.
We keep on doing this.
We keep on doing this. We just keep going the intended way on accident. Oh, there's mice too. There's mice in here too.
I don't even know what we did.
I don't know what we did either. I'm pretty sure you did something. Honestly.
I mean, yay, at least less we have to do later.
Oh. And there's a bird. There's a raven. Okay.
And
Oh. Huh? Whoa.
Wait, what initiated it?
I initiated it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize it was going to cutscene us. Really?
Oh.
Yep.
And of course, now we have to chase the fucking rabbit.
Do I just kaput it? Nope. Never mind.
Okay, do we put it back in its cage?
I don't think so. But to be fair, I also don't remember, so...
Like, it feels like that's the only thing we can do.
I will come over. Nope. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me projectile it.
Well, it's not gonna, but I was able to get it up there.
Oh, wait.
Oh, of course. Cool.
I don't know how I managed to figure that out alone.
Wait, hold on.
What's up?
Wait. Oh. Wait, hold on. Says I can interact with. Oh, you can take it with X.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cool. But I can't take it off you.
Right.
So basically, you can just take it off my cold, dead corpse.
Why do you gotta phrase it like that?
Okay, we can go to the south.
I think.
Unless there's.
There's should also open.
Yeah.
I should be able to get up here.
Oh.
Oh, this
I would
is
go.
not working out properly, so I'm gonna do this.
Shit. You're gonna have to get to everyone.
I don't know where the other one went. There it is. There we go. Yeah, I'm both.
Oh yeah.
That is not what I was expecting.
Let's see. Should also be... Oh, this was just meant to check for that. Never mind.
Gotcha.
There we go. So
Can we?
do you
Well,
wanna
that's
go-
progress, I imagine. It feels like pulling on these randomly seems. Can we? Oh, I guess we can. Just destroy the laundry room, right?
Well, I mean, we are apparently rewarded for it, along with teeth. Are you happy with your teeth, sir?
Oh no! Oh, I have my dentist appointment on Thursday.
Oh, that's this Thursday?
Yep.
Fuck.
Which reminds me, I need to talk to them about a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Because they have a payment that was denied, a claim that was denied. They, I had to give, I supposed to give them my new insurance info for fuck. Also, for fuck's sakes, why does insurance exist? Like, why can't we just be like fucking Scandinavian countries with their, or always some country with slightly better resemblance of a healthcare system? Yes, we get it. We can walk around this. I'm just trying to figure out what we can even do in here.
Well, I mean, door's here.
But we can spend this.
You can get monies.
Also, looks like I think there's some.
Ta-da! I did a magic trick.
Yeah. Okay, we can't actually go to the north. We can.
Now you're the only Luigi.
Well, have to go.
That's a little bit more violent than I intended, but it worked. They get coins.
Ew, I just want that last fucking gem.
Do we only need one more?
We only need one more. So, it's somewhere. Time to rip. I got the black light.
There we go.
It seems like we could have gone to the right in the prior room.
Yeah, it seemed like we could have. I was just seeing. If
I
there was
imagine that's
anything
progress.
here.
So, I mean, we eventually are supposed to be able to get up to that chest somehow.
Somehow.
Maybe we destroy enough things. Also, is that no? Like, that's probably where the last Silver Money or our last gem.
Yeah.
But I think, wait, that's progress, I think.
Is it?
Pretty sure it is.
Oh, okay. We can leave.
Yeah. Let's go to the room that clearly...
I thought the other room was progress, so...
Yeah. No, this is the bathroom.
It's a nice bathroom, though.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. No, that's not right. I didn't want to interact. I wanted dark light.
There you go.
Oh, wait.
That was not the last one.
Thought that was.
Now we have to find the last one.
Yeah, at least I'm like, I realized what it was doing. It's like, wait, there's a picture in there. Ha ha. Cool.
Well,
Now we
we
can
got
make-
that at least. Let's see. So,
Progress.
back.
And destroy this room.
There we go.
Probably just funny. It was like, it's too obvious for it to be the last crystal.
You okay back there? Do you need help?
No, I just trying to figure out if there's anything hidden.
Oh.
Aw, my hat.
Huh? I...
Well, let's destroy their dressing room.
I mean, is it a dressing room? It seems like it's just a bathroom.
It's a dressing room, technically.
Let's see. Nope, can't do anything with that. We good?
Oh, good. Now the rooms are randomized.
Sure are.
So for those who are watching, I'm going to quickly get into... I want to bitch some more about this, but in order to bitch about this, I need to get into spoilers for The World Ends With You. So, yeah. Just ignore me. Just ignore the chat for a few minutes if that's concerned you. I get why they did it to some extent, but I absolutely hate it. The fact in Another Day, that they had they had it so that you had to relearn the fucking how the streets were organized and whatnot, and just to get around, because like, I get it, it's supposed to be indication of, you know, oh, you know, something's clearly wrong, blah blah blah, but it's just like, no, this is just fucking annoying. Okay, rant off.
You're saying you just don't like the whole randomization of the areas.
Well, just the fact that the
It had an exclamation mark, so I thought maybe there was still something in here.
no, we need to get to the next room over, but we need to figure out what the path is to get to that next room.
Right.
Sorry, just didn't want you getting hit by this one. Come on, one. Okay, so dead end.
For this, it feels like it makes sense to do that. At least with them being like magicians.
Yeah, it's like, oh, but it's just still annoying and. Oh, good. Of course. Oh, wait. I thought it was you for a second. Oh, good. We can at least destroy the fan.
Which is good.
One of us. You know, I'll go and look over here. The one I had got. Okay, we go.
I'll let you have it. There we go.
Okay, so probably that's progress. So, yep. Oh, cool. Oh, wait. Is the water... Okay. Now.
There we go. That's so much easier doing with two people.
Yeah, it's out. Okay. And wait. Oh, I was gonna say, wonder.
What's up? Whoops.
Oh. Okay, so maybe the other way was the actual pathway, the dead end.
It's hard to say, especially with them being randomized right now.
I just assumed it might actually be the right way because of the you can only enter in a room from the south if you like, for example, if you go to, for example, if we leave to this left, it's going to take us to the room that we would have to the room that's to the north right now. I'm pretty sure, at least. No, it's taking us to this room.
How did I lose both of them?
Oh, come on. How
Dang
do
it.
we... You're good. Okay, maybe this one will, going to the left, will take us to the right room now. Oh, the room I think it is. No, God. It feels like we just need to start backtracking so they... Well, I don't think they would actually have any, they wouldn't have anything that we haven't already had, so I guess we do want to make forward progress. Where's the last one? It was in the wall over here or something.
think it's stuck in the wall. There it is. Shit.
Got it.
It was kind of stuck in the wall.
Hello.
Oh, we're back here. Cool. So if we go north here.
Oh my. Uh-oh.
Okay. You.
What?
I was like, hey, that ghost chose the wrong neighborhood. That's all you. Right. Okay, so get south from here. Hey, we got to the right room.
We made it.
That was a boss fight. We presume.
Maybe?
I assume it is. Meow.
Oh, ow.
I assume we can do nothing about that.
I do not remember what. I don't remember.
I was able to flip over one of the hats.
What'd you do?
Just,
Oh.
I got close to it and...
You got close to it and...
just did the stomp. Do we just have to wait until you get... I think it has to get close enough to you so we can hit all three at once. Yes.
Sorry. I grabbed...
That. And that restarts the cycle.
Yeah, it
But
does.
okay. So you just have to dodge, and I can just be your... I can just go and eat all the cards.
I mean, we can suck up the cards. You don't have to...
I'm not able to.
Oh, I guess not. Okay.
So I can just body block for you. But... Okay, so...
Okay, so we have to grab the right hat.
Nope. Shit.
Shoot.
It wasn't quite close enough.
I thought it was.
Okay.
This one?
Need all those hearts out. Okay, is it still gonna be 3 hats or just 2?
2.
Okay, those 2 are pissed.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
One's a bomb now. Never mind.
Okay. Left. They'll say you actually have to keep track of the bomb.
I think you do a little bit. Whoops. I think it's this one. Nope. I was sure wrong.
Okay. So we do have to keep track of it because. Okay, so I think it's the same color ending as the one you did prior. Invincibility frames!
No, Luigi. Oof.
You can't. Okay, don't do that one. What? Okay, we just have to keep track of it. Okay, I guess that's.
I'm
So
sorry.
You just have. You just have to dodge.
I could have swore I grabbed the right one too.
Oh, well, I missed dodging. Okay, you just have to be careful. Okay, that one is guaranteed one. Nope.
Shoot. Ah.
We have to use the bone finally.
Poor pupper.
Oh, good pupper, more like.
Well, poor pupper having to come and save me from this.
Eh, he doesn't realize you're saving you. It's just coming around and saying hi. As far as.
Oh, well. Just,
Also, we lose track of which one is which, so.
I'm gonna vote this one.
Okay.
Which also means after this we need to go buy a bone.
Yeah, at least one.
Okay.
So now we just have the one sister left, and if anything. Okay, it's currently on the right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep my eye on it. Are you fucking kidding me? I think it's the bottom one?
I think it's this one. It's not. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I made it again.
Hey, of course it has to go and fuck around with that.
I completely spaced on the fact that it decides to go like dark mode on that.
Yeah, you just have to keep track of the rotation.
Yeah. Oh. Well. Oh,
Shit.
heck.
Oh no. Are we gonna have to actually...
Ah,
The fact that it does 20 damage seems a little
it's a
unnecessary.
lot.
Oh good, we finally get to see the game over screen.
Well, I've always had enough bones. I've never seen this, so. Luigi, no. No, good night.
Well, time to go to bed then.
No.
At least we get the bone back.
Yeah, at least I get the bone back, but still. The
Yeah.
fact that it does 20 damage is what made that fight rough, especially solo.
Yeah. Like, I can absorb. Okay.
I'll just go ahead and skip it.
Yeah. Also, it doesn't help that.
It doesn't give a very large range.
Pick one, anyone.
But I re-
Okay. Almost not. 1, 2. Fuck you.
I didn't get any hearts from that. That's rude.
So I'll keep track of the mom. Left, center. Not the left one. Not.
Okay.
Cool.
So, last one.
Okay.
Remember?
Nope, I already forgot.
Fantastic. I think it was the one on the very left, so
Is
now
the
it's...
one... Well,
Wow.
it... Okay, so you don't do it dead center of the platform. You just have to... You either have to ignore the choice or, you know...
That sucks. Do you remember?
I think it's the one on the far right.
Okay.
Uh... And I lost track. Pick one, anyone. Can't go wrong, right? Damn, I tried to eat that for you. Okay. Okay.
It only lets the person eat it that pulls from the hat.
Okay. Center, right, left. Okay, so it's far left one. See if I can keep track of it now.
Okay, it's the last one in the rotation.
Yeah, we know it's you. Right one.
This one?
Yes.
Well, on the off chance, I'm grabbing that heart.
And all those other hearts.
All the other hearts. Just all the hearts. No, that one was a rough fight when I did it.
Ugh.
And now everything should be back to normal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now the only question is, how do we get the only thing that we're missing is the chest in this room up here on the right side. So how do we get there? Oh. Did you know that, or?
Yeah.
Okay. And I can't even climb them.
Whoops.
That feels bad. And I go.
I figured you wanted to open it though.
Okay, fine then. Give us. Okay, there. Don't have to come back here ever fucking again. Oh no, we have to go come back here.
We have to
first,
come
bro.
back here for a boo eventually.
Fuck.
I mean, we don't have to do the boos if you don't want to.
No, I want to. There's no point in playing Luigi's Mansion game if we're not going to just fucking 100% it. Even though 100%ing is never worth it.
I went the wrong way.
As Greg aptly put. Again, I just remember how much I like. Again, I remember how much is like. The first time I played Luigi's Mansion, it's like I did all the boss fights really well. And it's like, why do I get a D? And it's because most of your score is just dependent on going back and flowering every single water pot, every single between every single major boss.
Yep.
And it's so stupid. Because that's how you get like the vast majority of the money in the game.
Along with doing like the boss fights in the most minimal amount of cycles as possible, because
Well, see, I didn't have a problem with that per se.
Oh.
Oh, wow. We've gone so long that we could get raided by Quartz. Hi, Quartz.
thank you for the raid.
We're not probably going too much longer, but thanks. Let's go say hi to EGAD.
How are you and how was stream? Wait, do you want to say hi through going to TV or going to B1?
We'll just go to 12 then and go through the TV.
I'm co-oping this with Apcarnist. Apcarnist is Luigi.
Yeah.
Welcome, everybody. I've been through this before, but I don't remember much, and Apcarnist keeps giving me plunger hats.
Yeah.
Oh.
I actually quit about halfway through the game when I first tried this, and it was mostly it was right as some.
Now we go to the lab.
Yeah.
I really enjoy it. I know it's not a perfect game, but I enjoyed my time with it, and that's usually what I qualify whether or not I like a game or not. Also, look at the toad. Where's the other toad?
Well, clearly he got need to eat it for nutrition.
Excuse you. No. That's not how this works. We're gonna buy more bones.
What? Okay. I thought we were gonna buy more blue finders.
I mean,
first.
we are going to, but we're also gonna buy more bones.
Because we finally died, and it feels like half.
Okay,
Wow.
now we.
Okay, now we can buy. How many gem finders can we get now? Probably like 30.
Oh, it's over 30.
I know, like, I'm just guessing 30. 34, it's not that far off.
Not that far.
We could get most of the map, but that's also because we didn't touch the 5th floor at basically all. So, if we did that, we could knock a few out.
I'm sure we could.
Okay.
I've never gotten to play a co-op though, and this has been nice being able to do a co-op play.
Though there's certain places where it's just absolute frustration to be Luigi.
Like the basement, where there's just puddles of water everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Ta-da! Look at the ship.
I don't know how much longer you want to go for.
It is entirely up to you. Because you tend to get tired far more quickly than I get tired.
Yeah, that's because I don't sleep well at night.
I know. I guess I have to go
Yep.
sleep. There we go.
Oh, yes.
I think let's just like basically call it here. But I know Chords and Code just rated, but you know, uh,
It's okay.
yeah, I know. There's nothing wrong with calling it soon after a raid. And
Also, I know what this floor is gonna have to do, so, like, this is probably a good place to put it.
yeah, I know.
And we still definitely...
No. We weren't worried about that. It was just it's like, oh god,
I don't
mean,
think he quite realized what time it was, is what it is.
Yeah, no. The second you rated us, it's like, shit, it's that late that Chords is done for the night? Because you don't usually end your streams even this early. But yeah. I don't...
I was doing laps around and you're right there. So I had to stop.
Okay. Hey, when I used to tune in, I follow way too many people now. But when I used to tune in more regularly, yeah, it was like, I don't know, you would end like 6 my time or something like that. So, because we're on opposite coasts, we're in New York City or in Seattle ish. I forgot exactly where. I think you said Seattle, but
Just
anyway.
laps
Are you
around.
are you happy with yourself, Calvi?
With what?
Just having fun.
I mean, I'm clearly lawful chaotic. I don't know. Chaotic good.
Lawful chaotic is not a thing.
Yeah.
I mean, we need to get back to having it for 5 years anyway.
We do.
We need to grab fun.
Luigi's just having fun.
Yes.
It's leg day.
So who?
Quite a few people are on.
Nicholas.
There's Nick Was, is doing art. Gage, who I've been turned into, is probably doing Banjo-Kazooie speedruns.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Sure,
Why not?
I'm willing to. Accurate cover. Font dumpling. I'll need to type that in.
Yep.
Oh, that was a meme from Myth. Hang on. I want to make sure there's still going. Going through the ad for me.
Yeah, they seem like they're pretty busy.
Yeah,
Cool.
they're going at it, so. Let's go say hi. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Let's go say hi to them.
Yeah.
They seem like they're doing some really lovely art over there.
Yep. And
Thank you all for hanging out.
no,
with us being super goofy or mostly me being goofy.
and me being a little bitchy, but it's fine. Meow.
I just balance it out with me being goofy and running,
Yeah.
running laps
And
around.
are we gonna leave it here again for 2 days?
Basically, that's probably what's gonna happen.
Okay. Well, again, thank you all who dropped by. It's been a hell of a stream.
That's been a good stream.
Yeah. believe. So what? We're gonna have to clear the last few floors and then probably start on the completionist part next stream and hopefully wrap it up.
Sure.
Oh no! Don't fucking say sure,
Sure.
because that implies
I
there's
love you.
that.
Let's do some laughs.
Is this going to be fucking Luigi's action mansion Act 4, where the whole entire mansion gets blacked out?
No, it's fine. We could probably do one more stream of this.
God damn it! Fucking. Bye, everyone.
Let's go give some love to them and see their lovely art. Bye.